Mm. Mm. Guten Morgen, Rafi. Emil Jason, guten Morgen. Hope you're doing good. I made myself some really delicious soup yesterday. It has those eggs in it, you know? These egg things that you can make. GD-son, good morning too, bro. It's not called Cakez TD demo, by the way. It's wrong. Guten Morgen, doing great. Yeah, that's awesome. Me too. I'm doing much better than yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. Forgot the coffee mug. Nom 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 nom.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Tasdy's just subscribed. Big tick support for 4 years.
Man, thank you. Bro, thank you so much. Thanks for the money. I mean the support. Support, of course. Damn, that looks delicious. Oh yeah, I miss the coffee, guys. I didn't have any coffee yesterday, bro. That was bad. Then my wife wants a tea. Kamille tea. Oh yeah, I need to close it. Yo guys, what is Kamille in English? Yo, hey, good morning. Intas DJ, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, what is this called in English? That's for my wife. I don't know what that's called. It's a tea. You guys can't see it because it's oversaturated.
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Kamille tea. Yeah, Mr. Mida, long time no see. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome back, brother. Okay, guys, let's go. I'm gonna eat first. There you go. That's my bowl of soup. Here you go. I made that myself. Chamomile tea. Are you winning, son? I would say mid. Kinda winning, kinda losing. You had magnificent megadam infection before, after you had your friends from Germany coming by. Damn. It's crazy. You're feeling better now? Yeah, so guys, first and foremost, I do apologize for yesterday. I wasn't expecting not to stream. We had like a shitty day. It was raining all day. We needed to bring Zoe to the doctor so that she could have a first real injection. They inject both legs. Poof, poof. And so we were there. Then we wanted to quickly buy some food, like a grocery store, right? And while we went there, we forgot the card, her card, and all the recipes that she needed were on the card. So we had to go back to the doctor, but the doctor was closed. So we needed to go to the grocery store and then back to the doctor again. And so in total, the entire trip took like 4 hours, and I was sitting in the car for 4 hours, and I was feeling bad already. So what I have at the moment is, and it's much better today, much, much better. Something here, maybe it was the ear, or maybe like, you know how you can get your wisdom teeth removed? Like I have all my wisdom teeth removed at the same time. And it looks like that on this side here, it sometimes flares up a little bit. And it looks like together with me getting ill from my daughter. Holy
Thank you,
shit.
Kodo, for 2,000 bits.
Holy.
Cheer 2,000, no need to apologize. Sometimes you need to rest after a long day.
God damn it, my man. Holy fucking shit, bro. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much, Kurdo. That's crazy. Thank you for 2,000 bits, man. No, I still feel like I let you guys down, though. Because I told you that I was going to be there at 1 p.m., 2 p.m. But yeah, essentially we went to the doctor
Hello,
again.
Cakez, clown fucker
After-
bastard aka Balloon Stealer 77 aka bought a yoga ball because Primeagen has won aka Truth equals ban aka nobody asked fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Anyways, what was I saying before this asshole interrupted me? Yeah, so we went back to the doctor. It was closed. So we went back by grocery store, to the grocery store, buy groceries, then back to the doctor. Wait for like 5 to 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that, to get the fucking card. Go to the fucking apotheke in English, medical shop, whatever that's called, then go back home. And by the time I was home, it was 4 p.m. And at the same time, I have, yeah, I told you, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and this side sometimes seems to flare up. It's only this side, never this side. It's weird. And so, like, I get, it's not a wound, but it swells up and hurts. And it was either because of the illness that it was in my ear, and then also like went over here into my teeth area, or the other way around. I think it's from here up, to be honest, because this is the one that still hurts. My ear doesn't hurt anymore. But long story short, I had like these pulses of pain that were happening a lot, and they would pulsate to my eye and all the way into my brain. It was really crazy, and I was not having a good day. Oh yeah. Hello, Fori, doing good, Cakes. Yeah, doing much better today. T-Fed rave party, yeah, something. But it's getting better now. I made myself a really cool soup. It has chicken in it. I took a bunch of chicken legs. I boiled them in water. Then once they were boiled enough, I put them out. And then I put a bunch of vegetables in.
Am I
and
so
then
out of touch?
I unplugged all of the
Mr.
meat
Elmiro
from the
is
chicken,
gifting
put the
one
meat
sub
back
to the
in too.
community.
Really fucking delicious, mate. I did a really good job with this one, and I ate that one yesterday, and that's my second bowl today. Usually I don't eat this early, But I've been awake since, I think, like 5:30, something like that. 5 a.m. something. And so I just want to do something good for my body. Because I know this is good. It has a bunch of collagen in it. Meat and eggs too. Where were you yesterday, Cakez? My baby. And yeah, the worst part didn't even start yet. Once we got home from, you know, my baby getting a, not injection, vaccination. A couple of hours later, she started crying because they were very painful. And so she was not gonna stop crying for at least like 1 to 2 hours. So there was no way I could have even streamed. I would not have felt good streaming when she would be crying. Like she was crying, like actually whining. It was crazy. And so yeah, we had to put her to sleep. By that time it was 7 p.m. And I was fucking exhausted. Tried to do some YouTube video stuff, but instead I just made myself the soup and then went to sleep.
Am I
Hard
so
to
out of
explain to
touch?
a baby. Yeah.
No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Mr. Amida, I have no idea what to say, bro. That's insane, bro. Thank you so much for 5 subs. By the way,
Am I so out of touch?
we actually got...
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the
We
community.
got like 20 to 30 subs on Monday, guys, from Twitch. It was crazy, you know, because of you guys. On Monday, the last day of September, I had my best day, like financial wise, on Twitch. That is incredible. That's all because of you guys. So I want to say again, thank you. That was insane. Hello, BiteUL, good morning. I remember that with my son. They really hate the GP.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Oh,
Rames is gifting 5 sub to the community.
we're eating soup, Shady Devon. Rames, Mr.
Am I
Rames.
so out of touch?
Holy shit, thank you so much for
No.
gifting 5
Rames
subs to
just
the community
subscribed.
too.
Big tick support for year.
We need to ask Twitch to extend the month. God damn it. Thank you, man. You are a long time and big supporter too, bro. I really appreciate it. I have no words. You guys are very kind. Has anyone of you, by the way, talking to Collector of stuff? He hasn't been here for a while. After I told him to fuck off with the pirate software comparisons. It's the 32nd of September, Twitch. Do your thing, yeah. Do you miss him? No, I was wondering if I don't think I was mean to him at all. I just told him, like, honestly, that I don't want this type of stuff in my chat anymore. I feel so much better, man. I feel so much better. Like, the soup was the best idea to make. Damn. I'm telling you guys, when you're ill, make yourself a soup like this. You know, a bunch of carrots, some meat, chicken meat's the cheapest, usually. Then some noodles that you don't keep in the soup, but outside, of course. And then you make yourself some egg blocks. You basically, you stir some eggs, you put in some Sahne in English. What is Sahne in English? I have something cool that we're gonna watch, guys. Steam altered the terms of sale. I'm gonna see that in a second. Sounds interesting. I didn't know about this yet. Sahne, English. Fuck you. Cream? Oh, okay. Not this though. The liquid one. Put in some cream. Really delicious. Anyways, yeah. I want Cake City demo. Bite you well, bro. It's not Cake City, it is Tangy Defense. Not sure what you're talking about here. But yeah. I want to quickly talk about the drama we had in Discord chat about the Godot situation. I'm not going to cover the Godot situation again, even though there were new... They answered essentially, they gave a statement, a public statement, and people were covering what you need to do to get unbanned. Ultimately, the gist of it is, I think they made a mistake by making a tweet that was out of spite. You could tell that the tweet was out of spite in response to some dumb comment on the internet, which I think is childlike. That tweet got a bunch of negative feedback. Some people had too much negative feedback. It was too negative. Some other people were voicing genuine concern. Everyone got banned. That was bad. That split the community. It basically, if the community wasn't already split, it is split now. And if it was split before, it wasn't... people that were new to Godot didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. I used Godot for like 50, almost 100 hours. Jackie Code's been using Godot for a long time. I never got the impression that there was like a split in the community at all. Now everyone knows about it. And it basically it shined a bad light on Godot as a whole. The Discord mod that everyone deemed to be crazy was... maybe even still to this point, is advertised on the Godot website. So that not the moderator, but the guy there. Let's see. I don't know if I can find it. I'm not sure where the Discord is advertised here. Docs, contribute, donate. Can you guys link me the place where you can see the Discord links? I know there is. Maybe down here? I don't see it now. There we go, there's GitHub. They don't link Discord here though. Oh wait, there it is. No, that's Reddit, sorry. Not a good... whatever that is. And by the way, guys, thank you so much for... what was the hype train? Shit, I didn't see which level. Guys, what level did we reach? Level what hype train? Shit, I didn't... I forgot. Can you even change the game title in the Steam? Cakes? I think you can, yeah. 69. It's funny because Reddit is banning people... citing trolling and harassment, but when Godot does it, according to them, it's wrong. 4 to 5, I see. I think it's still linked in. I don't know where you can find it. Community, maybe? Links? Official links page. Godot engine? Discord? Let's see here. Aha. Oh, they're changing it right now, are they?
Hi, my name is Thor. I've been in the games industry since 2004. I worked for Blizzard Entertainment, Amazon Games Studios, the United States Department of Energy, and now I own my own studio called Pirate Software.
Was right below the links button.
I'm a game developer, a hacker, and a giant nerd. Ask me stuff.
Did you watch a Cakes react while sitting and watching, waiting at the doctor? Because they always make me sick too. Shut the fuck up. Is it hard to make a Plants vs Zombies game, Cakes? No, because you already know what to do. If you want to make an exact copy of the game, you already know what to do. The difficult part about game development is balancing and coming up with a game loop that's interesting and engaging. Oh man. Gay Godot. I'm not farming Godot drama, but essentially, so it looks like
Demo when check, no progress.
for me,
check,
they are
bad
changing it
code,
now, it
check.
looks like. I need to disable this. I just can't get a word in. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna enable welcome messages in a second again, but I just want to get a word in, and I constantly get interrupted by these shitty messages. Pisses me off. Or no, actually, I'm gonna keep it enabled, but I'm pausing notifications.
Weapon at risk.
No. Discord, let's see here. What if you click on this? So I'm getting invalid invite at the moment. Not sure what this type of invite is supposed to be, but it looks like they're changing it. However, the gist of it is that up until recently, maybe even up until yesterday, until people started pointing that out, the invite to the Discord included the old Godot server. So that means you would still be invited by Xanax, the person with the insane response on the Discord server, on the old Discord server. And so that point is not even valid. Seems like the moderators are interchangeable between the two Discord servers. So in a way, they came out with a statement where they're trying to paint the picture that they're not even related to this at all, while behind the scenes they are. And yeah, kind of a shitty situation. And I think for me, the most disappointing thing was realizing that the message they put out was essentially just, it's your own fault to have written a message under the post, and now it's your responsibility to get unbanned. We haven't done anything wrong. It's unfortunate that people react this way. Please don't react in a bad way to our posts. The internet is full of hate, essentially. And the person that is saying dumb shit, we don't even know who that guy is, essentially. That's what they said. So basically, they're basically not even taking any accountability, and that's a bit sad for me. But I don't want to go over the entire thing again. I'm not even going to make a video about it, even though it would get views. It's a bit disappointing for me because I have used the engine before, and I like the engine as a whole. I like the idea of Godot, of it being an open source engine that you could, if you wanted to, fork. You know, you could fork it and then make your own thing in it. That's a cool idea. And there are some good games in there that have been made with Godot. Potato, for example. They made a forum thingy for people who got banned to be unbanned. Yes, they made a forum thingy, but you need to supply your email address. Now you're giving them your email address, even though your Twitter handle should be enough. So that's a problem. Or your GitHub account name. And it's also your responsibility to get unbanned. So you have to do something because they fucked up. That's not good, in my opinion. Anyways, that's about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I want to focus on making my game. I'm just disappointed, that's all, you know. Because I like, it was cool being like not really part of the Godot community, but having dabbled into it, you know, and having like a link with Jackie Coates in there, and then potentially, you know, talk to her about some Godot stuff in the future or something. That would have been, that I can still do it, but at this point, do I really want to, like, yeah, unless that community manager changes or something changes there. Like, I don't really feel good talking about it. Why? If you go through the open Godot issues, there are a bunch of idiots spamming stuff. Finally, I can test the new intro message. Please don't skip. I need to see if I need to change it. Wow, I can't believe it. It's currently paused, bro. I got interrupted for like 10 times. Yes. So there's some other news I read about once the new community manager took over for Godot, one of the long-time programmers on the engine had to leave because of differences, but these are all sightings and not proven, if that makes sense. I think that's what how you say that, right? These are all sightings. And so a sighting, you can't really be 100% sure if that's actually what happened. However, given what happened right now, I'm inclined to believe it, even though there's still some doubt in my mind that it might not be true. Just to fuel the fire, you know? Hey, 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 push. What did you say about Mr. Cherno? Do you want to get banned? Mr. Cherno is not dumb. The clown has been eating for 26 minutes. Yeah, it's cold actually. That was good. Unpause the TTS. Oh, you're trying to give me orders, are you? Okay, sure. Give me a second. There you go. Unpaused for you, just for you, bro. Okay. We hate Cherno here, fuck that guy. No, wait, no, but why? Brambaziel, Mr. Collector of Stuff, is typing every single word with the intention of triggering me or triggering someone in chat. So you cannot take anything he says seriously. Excuse me. Because it's just, he's trying to troll. Consider going outside. Yeah, he should. He should. You're right. By the way, stop putting words into my mouth. I'm not putting words into your mouth. I never said you said anything. I'm saying that you're trying to trigger people. Especially me. You're projecting. The channel wants you to write int main app run return. Therefore, he is evil. Guys, can we just assume? Can we just leave people be? You know, and have a multitude of solutions for problems? How about that, huh? Need to close some things here. Had to work before the stream. Okay, guys. So, does he have a link? Oh, God. Bro, you have... Steam FAQ. Maybe this? Holy shit, he does have a lot of links. Damn. Credit card, Bitcoin. Leave a tip. Damn. The journal uses classes and functions. He can't be good, right, Mr. Cakez? It doesn't matter. Oh, good morning, Herr Cakez. And what's up, Herr Cakez? Haferflocken and capacitor on YouTube. Good morning, you guys. Oh, you came over from YouTube to Twitch. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning, Herr Cakez. Good morning, Herr Capacitor. Hello there, sir. So it looks like Steam altered the terms of sale. You'll be happy they altered it further. Let's see. I want to see what that means for us.
First arbitration is the idea that you should not be able to kick a company in court if they have broken the law or screwed you. If a company makes a device that is fundamentally not as...
Is this guy on twice the speed? Holy shit, this guy is insane. Damn, he's a rap god. Wait a minute. Is that annoying? Okay, let's go.
Advertised. If you were one of the purchasers of a Ford Fiesta from 2013, where you thought what you were buying was a car, but what they actually sold you was a lawnmower with a transmission that was made out of the bracelets that you get out of a Chuck E. Cheese claw machine, you should be able to sue them. You should be able to say, I want my money back for this, or I want you to give me a car to replace this lawnmower that you gave me so that I can actually get to work every day. This is one...
Wait a minute. Is Steam changing their terms of service so that you actually start to own games again? Is Gaben actually... No, they wouldn't do that. Gaben actually getting another W? Wait a minute. No, there's no way.
One of the ways that we held companies accountable and responsible in this country when they've broken the law, misrepresented what they're selling, and doing something wrong. But many companies nowadays don't want to be held accountable or responsible for their actions. Many companies do this thing nowadays where they hire somebody called an arbitrator that is going to choose who is right and who is wrong. They pay the arbitrator and then they force you into it via contract. Steam did this recently where they added forced arbitration to their terms of service. Now, usually they alter the terms of the deal and you're supposed to pray that they don't alter it further. But when it comes to Gabe Newell and Steam, sometimes they alter the deal further and it's actually a good thing. Take a look at this over here. They decided after putting in their...
Wait. We have updated the Steam subscriber agreement. We have updated the Steam subscriber agreement. The update takes effect... the updates affect your legal rights. They include changes to how disputes and claims between you and Valve are resolved. The update dispute resolution provides are in Section 10 and require all claims and disputes to proceed in court and not in arbitration. We also remove the class action waiver and cost and free shifting provisions. Please carefully review the update Steam subscriber agreement. Man, I understood absolutely nothing. Good. Okay, let's see.
Terms of service, that forced arbitration was there. After realizing that they continued to make tons of money in spite of the fact that there was a term in there that was screwing over consumers, we're just going to go back to something that doesn't screw consumers.
Damn.
Even though we don't have to. He didn't have to. There was no crazy backlash. Steam didn't go bankrupt after they decided to add forced arbitration, but they still decided to do the right thing. They did the right thing when nobody was...
Okay. I really don't think this is correct. I saw a longer video. It's more nuanced. They are trying to dodge 75,000 lawsuits according to Bellular News. Don't know how reliable this is, but I'm not sure this is a pure win. Aha. Valve good, Epic bad. True, yeah. This is simply not true. It might not be true. Yeah, maybe it's not true. So Bellular News has a better video on this with Mr. Ramos. Maybe we should watch that.
Looking. Because they would have still made money anyway. That deserves recognition. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Steam. Step in the right direction. People say they don't want to have shorts in this channel. They don't want to see shorts in this channel. But I kind of could get used to this idea. Like when a company screws you, usually it's a 26-minute video on how you're getting effed and how General Motors sold all your data and how Adobe is about. You see how much easier this is? I could get used to the videos in this channel being 35 seconds in length. Would match other things that I do where I only last for 35 seconds.
Okay.
That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something. You heard it here first, folks. Louis Rossmann has almost as little stamina as a Ford Fiesta transmission. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something.
Okay, let's watch the Bellular News on this one. All right. Why do people don't care about monopolies when it's about Steam, but care about monopolies when it's about other stuff? Because Steam doesn't try to exploit the customer. That's why. I'm happy to have Steam as a monopoly if they keep doing what they're doing. Kind of quickly. Hey chat, what about me? Como. Good morning. Hello. Alright, I defer you to then. I haven't been paying attention fully. Miss Almeida Ramos. It's a pure win. Wait, it's a pure win. Including the class action stuff. Arbitration is good to dodge future problems because if you go to court, the decision will haunt your life. And also every other company, and giving the right for class action is also a huge plus for the customer. You can hit a company really, really hard with this. Hello, hey, Holden McGroin, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Ramos. Now we have a longer react. Great job. Sorry, guys. We are lucky that Steam is a benevolent monopoly, but I still don't like the situation in the future. It could be really bad. Shit, man, I'm too dumb, guys. Can someone explain to me what the arbitration means? What did we win now? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too dumb, man. Like, what was possible before and what is no longer possible? It was stated in the beginning, right?
First arbitration is the idea that you should not be able to kick a company in court if they have broken the law or screwed you. If a company makes a device...
He's too fast, man. Arbitration is we sit down and work it out outside court. No. Hey. But you guys don't understand publishers at all. So let's say you make an indie game, okay? And you get yourself a publisher that helps you advertise your game. You're paying that publisher a percentage of your income. Now here's the problem. If you don't put your game on Steam, which even the biggest AAA titles started doing now, you are missing a ginormous chunk of people that you could advertise the game to through Steam. And so if you don't do that, you earn so little money, especially as an indie developer, that let's say you give away 20% to the publisher. You're not earning a lot. And so you're a publisher. Steam is a publisher. And any other publisher will take another 20% of you. So you're essentially giving away not 20%, but you're giving away 50%. That's what happens. Or maybe even more. It depends on the publisher. I've seen deals for 10%. So, for example, Chucklefish for Stardew Valley was 10%. Don't you think 30% commission is too much, though? Then you have to pay VAT, etc. No, I don't think so, because Steam handles all of the downloading. They handle all of the bandwidth for you. You don't have to have a server to download the game from. You also don't have to deal with supplying keys. Steam gives you keys, and then you could put those keys on other websites. That's essentially exactly the same thing that Pirate Software is saying, but it's true. Now, if there was a service like Steam that did exactly the same thing as Steam, then they could compete, but no one does it. Because every single other entity that it's trying to do it has not the interest of the customer in mind first. They have their own interests first. So for example, the Epic Store. Why can I not see reviews from players? Why can I not see honest reviews? Who tells me that if I see 4 out of 5 stars, that it's actually 4 out of 5 stars? I can't. So it's not a good thing. Epic does it, yeah, but Epic doesn't put the consumer first. Epic puts themselves first. And they have and therefore they have a smaller chunk of the market to them. And therefore even some Epic games are on Steam because the market is too small that they reach. That's why they can only give you, or that's why they only take 12%, because otherwise if they were to take more, even fewer people would go to Epic. And they offer you money to go to Epic. We know from the interview with the developer of, what is it called, guys? What was the game called? Something Sales, right? Guys, which game was it? My thing is... Blazing Sales, there we go. Blazing Sales. We know from the developer of Blazing Sales, who's also on the Epic Store, that they give you money to be on the Epic Store. Epic Store is also shit, yeah. That's unfortunately true. Steam saw what happens to WOTC and Unity and we're like, bruh. So wait, if someone uses arbitration, it will never be decided by the court and you could do a single allowance to dodge responsibility. Cakez, so if someone wants, for example, sue Steam for the rights to your account to be inherited by your child, you could sue Steam, and if the court gives you the right, every other company must look out for it because it is now written law. Arbitration is the thing that forces you to settle out of court. I guess I'm too stupid for this. I still can't believe how far behind the Epic Store is. You want to take on Steam and this is what you come up with? Yeah, like the number one thing that I would do here is this. Let's see. Epic Store. If we go to the Epic Store and we click on, let's say, a game, I don't know, this one right here. Oh my god. Bro! Okay. I don't even see the reviews, man. Where the fuck is this? Where are the stars? Has this game not been reviewed yet? This looks so shitty, man. Holy shit. Looks so bad. And I don't even see reviews. So the first thing I would add is reviews. It's pre-order, so there is no reviews. I clicked on the one fucking game that has pre-orders. Really? Alright, fine. Let's click on one that's out. Space Marine. There we go. There we go. It says 4.7. Now I believe that because I've seen how many people liked Space Marine. However, who tells me that this is not real? Or who tells me that this is actually real? Nothing. I can't see anyone that has written a review on this. An actual person. That's the one thing I would add immediately, but they can't. They can't. IGN, Game Rant, and Hardcore Gamer. Yeah. We saw that with Assassin's Creed Shadows. The reviewers were happy about the game. Yeah, sure, bro. Keep coping. IGN, trustworthy news. Yeah, what store is this? This is the Epic Store. This is supposed to be a competitor to Steam. It's not even... It's a joke, actually. In my opinion, this is a joke. But yeah, so like no one competes with them. And it's not even difficult to compete with them. Just do the exact same thing they do. But why is no one doing that? I always check IGN before playing a game. This is how I know if something is good. Says no one ever, yeah. Space Marine remake. Hate on pirate software ban. Hating on Epic Store is fine, apparently. What is wrong with this guy's brain? Can someone tell me? How can he not understand the difference between the two? Also, Valve does a lot of good for the general good. Proton single-handedly is carrying gaming on Linux. Is that made by Valve? Cakez, just trying to figure out how you select what's okay to hate or not. You're telling me that your brain cannot come up with the reason why hating on someone like Pirate Software or another streamer is bad in my channel, and hating on a company like Epic Store or Epic is okay? You cannot come up with a reason or with a distinction on your own? You're telling me that you are... What's the difference? Epic bad? Pirate bad? The Pirate's not bad. Stop it, guys. I'm banning you. We get it, Cakez. If you allow Pirate Software hate, then you don't get rates. Oh my god, I hate these people, man. I need a new chat. Guys, I'm selling a Twitch chat. Someone wanna take this Twitch chat? Come on, I don't want it anymore. I want new people. Guys, it's not about that. I would not allow this to be happening to Lana Lux, to devsbudges, to Kuviman, to Coffee Lava. No, actually, Coffee Lava was toxic to me. So to Coffee Lava, yes. To TCAP too. But you know, I would not allow this to any other streamer. It's not part of this community. It's not a pirate waiting room, guys. Will you feel ashamed if IGM gave your game a 5 out of 5, Cakez? No, I wouldn't. I would feel nothing. I would feel nothing. I would... So, like... Either way, I would get content out of this. Let's say I release my game and IGN gives my game a 1 out of 5. Let's say Like, I don't think that would happen with my tower defense game, but let's say I make an RPG game, okay? And I deliberately choose male and female as options. You know how much content I could farm out of this? If the game is remotely successful? Damn, that would be crazy, man. There would be multiple videos. And even Asmongold would react to that too. 100%. But we are not there yet. We are currently making a 2D game. I said good score. I don't think anyone wants to buy us. Sad. This is the best you have, clown. Since you mentioned Valve anti-cheat measurements for deadlocks are awesome. If you cheat... Oh, I saw that. That was so giga chat. If you cheat... If you get detected cheating, other players can decide whether to ban you directly or turn you into a frog in the rest of the game, for the rest of the game, and then the ban afterwards. Yeah. So you basically get made fun of by everyone. So like, this is the best thing I could dream of, you know? These guys are such gigachats where in a fucking world where League of Legends removes your rank, maybe not your rank anymore, they remove your ping. What else did they remove? I don't know if they remove your rank. I think the other people's rank. Maybe they did remove the other people's rank. They remove, I think, even names. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. They removed your ping from the loading screen. I'm talking about the League of Legends loading screen from then to now. Let's see. Loading screen. Then now. Let's see. Is there a difference here? What was the old one? The very, very old one. Was it this one here? Yeah. So essentially, oh wow, what a terrible quality. This was the old loading screen. You could see platinum, gold. And then I don't know what that is. And then you could see the ping. And so what they did was they removed the ping because sometimes a player that had too high ping would be flamed by the teammates if he was bad. Or he would be asked immediately, well, is your ping okay? Are you okay? So immediately. But more like... Just by better internet, ping racism, yeah. And I guess that's what it looks now, right? That's what it looks now. You can still see the rank, which is good. Even if you're... Oh, yeah, no, you can't see the rank of your enemies anymore. As far as I know. Can you see the rank of the enemies, guys? So, like, basically what they're doing is they're trying to... It's softening up, essentially. And not only in the game, it's also the casters that are softening up. In such a world, Steam goes out and turns you into a frog if you're a cheater. I love this. This is great. This world is awesome. Yeah, I love Steam. Where's this? Steam, frog, cheat. It's in Deadlock, right? There we go. This one right here. This is the one I saw. That was so funny. Yeah. So this guy was a cheater. And he got turned into a frog. Awesome. Cakes, you can't see the exact rank. Border around the player frame will indicate gold, plat, emerald, etc. Okay, so they still have that, I see. And thank you very much, Ralsor, for following. Welcome, bro. Steam saw that what happened to in Unity and were like, bro, forced arbitration is that you cannot sue them. It has to be settled out of court, and they choose the mediator. People can vote whether to ban them instantly or turn them into frogs and ban them afterwards in Limau. Yeah. Let's see here. What was this? If I remember right, that's even known by cheaters. There's a hidden trust level that is used for this. You can log into it if you want to. This is just coping. Wait, this is just coping? They're banning them because the anti-cheat is shit. You can look into CSGO. They're just not banning them. They put cheaters with cheaters to train their AI. Really? So Azenris, I saw you in Mr. Dance Gaming's chat yesterday. Yeah, I thought that you would watch. It was the first day of Horror Month, wasn't it? Yeah, was nice seeing you there, brother. Pretty sure you enjoyed the show, right? It's a good time of the year. It is. Sturdy Pause, good morning. Okay, let's play notifications. There are quite a few.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
Calling out Azen so soon? No, okay, Azen was enjoying himself.
Letter A in square. Letter B in square. 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 Letter A in square.
Abev, if you see this, Abev, if you see this, please put the name of the welcome message into the text here so that I can see who did it and then ban the person. Thank you. And can I please skip a notification when it's already playing?
Letter A in square. Letter B in
Because
square.
I would like to skip that right now.
Hello.
Actually, I can, but a button is missing. Abev don't. Hey Korai, good morning. Welcome. High quality alerts as always, yeah.
Hi.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's
Good
spam,
morning,
bro.
Senor Cakez.
I'm not going to accept spam.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Okay, guys. Even though I
in a proper options menu.
Yeah, let's
in
wait.
Both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
for Coda, yeah, that was the for Coda times. True. Is there another clip? I don't want to talk over this. There we go. Okay, all notifications. So, off stream, I was thinking about potential ways we could add meta progression to the game, and I came up with 2 ideas. Number 1. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? There's no context for this clip. Why does this always happen, man? Stop it! Please! Stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something! God damn it, bro! Anyways, so yeah. That animation is not stolen from Vampire Survivors. It is inspired by Vampire Survivors, bro. Do you not see the difference? Okay, my gold doesn't rotate. It just gets smaller. Okay? Okay, you guys want me to not start today, so I guess I'll have to
Why
stop
does it take 10 days
notifications.
to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time?
Haha, funny that you have to say it's not
Oh
stolen.
my god!
Gotcha, bitch.
The Misco, thank you very much for following. Good morning, bro. Cakes, 12-hour stream to compensate for yesterday? No, I can't.
Gotcha, bitch.
And Capacitor, thank you very much for following too, bro. I still have a little bit of pain, so I have to make sure that I rest enough. And also I have soccer today, which will be a doozy. I'm still gonna go, even though I don't feel 100%. So yeah, no. Also, I have too much work to do a 12-hour stream at the moment. In the future, yes. When we become a full-time streamer, we will do a 12-hour stream. We still have a long way ahead of us, my brothers. But in the future. Kinda whiny today? No, I just sound whiny a bit. Alright, so let's see here. So, keep more golds when losing. I wanna do that. That would be another power-up type. Power-up. What should we call this? More golds when losing. Greed? How about we call it greed? Let's add greed into it. How does that work? We do exclamation mark here and then we put all of this stuff here. This is power up greed. We need a new book for this, or do we have one that is gold related? Let's see. I have one, okay. Meta book, coin maybe? The name, okay, we need to give it a name, string, greed. So what I'm gonna do today is add in more meta progression. There we go, put it here, and then we call this greed. There we go, maximum level, let's say 5, level 1. Obviously by default it's level 0, and the costs, I guess we keep those. Let's see, 9999, something like that. Doesn't really matter what type of costs they are. Now we have the next thing. And when we have lost the level, we need to figure out how much gold we save. Let's see here. Kill count, gold earned. There we go. So gold earned is decided here, and we need to increase that by the level of the power up. So if this is supposed to be a const, then let's call it float. Gold increase is power ups on power up gold greed, essentially. On the power up greed dot level. And now we don't really have a stat for this. So I guess we don't really do stats, but times 0.1, 10% per level. Right, so we get 10% per level per gold, and we add 1 to it. So that we have an increase in gold, and then we multiply that by the gold increase. That will give us gold earned. And now if I go to town, we should have this, wait, it's both called weapon discount. Wait a minute. String. Greed. Weapon discount description. I see. We need a description here. String power up. Greed description. Let's add that in. Excuse me. And then costs minus 20%. Weapon upgrades cost minus 20% per level. Keep. So wait a minute. Keep 50% more. Keep green plus 10% more gold when losing. When failing a mission. Maybe that. Then we have this agreed description. We put that here. Oops. There we go. What keyboard do you use? I use a Razer Huntsman, Luch. Good morning. Just a normal Razer Huntsman. There we go. Agreed. Keep 10% more gold when failing a mission. There we go. So now let's test if this works. I need to give myself gold. I don't even know how to... Gold plus equals.
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't think I have... default box, thank you very much for following, bro. This is VS Code, yes, Hamid, Kukulu. Good morning, bro. Stop misspelling losing, Cakes.
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't know how to spell losing because I never lose. So, how should I know how to spell it, bro? Tell me. How do you drink your coffee? Black, like my soul. Lol, this boy, yeah. People are going to leave a negative review when they see losing. It's only here. And this is failing. Long black, very long black, yes, sir. This one is done. Damn, already did it to do today, guys. Time for another react. Hey, Cakes. Hey, Anna. Good morning. Okay, so we did add that in. I don't have a way to test this because I don't know. Let's see. Debug _ testing, right? Let's see here. Do we not have anything that has to do with gold? Oh. Control. Remove the enemies. Leveling, debug. Okay, I mean... Let's consume a key press here. I need to give myself some money. I don't have money. I have a feeling that I have this though. There we go. There is. Already have this. Huh? If I press Control G key.
Cakez.
Eh? The fuck? It's consuming it here, doesn't it? Debug testing. Oh man. If... Wait a minute. Key is down. Key control. And if the key is not down. There we go. Sup, Cakes. Hey, my gets up. I saw your message about the Discord moderator. I do have, like, I think 1 or 2 Discord moderators. It's difficult to have really good moderators that you trust. I know that there have been people that asked me for mod or that offered me to mod. And Dirty Beer, thank you very much for following, bro. However, it's difficult to have people that stay out of controversy, I guess, and be mod. Like it's really difficult to find these types of people. AQ, for example, is one of them. So I'm very happy, but he's currently not here. I'm not sure. I think he might be on vacation or something. Cakes, do you have a baby poo on your hoodie? Oh, you mean this? I don't know where that came from, bro. It's like it started appearing here now. I don't know how to get rid of it. Like it doesn't go away when I wash it. So yeah, I mean, it is how it is, you know. Another bridge burned. No, AQ, it's probably just somewhere else, bro. I didn't do anything to him. Okay, let's see. Control U. Control G. There we go. Now we get money. A bit too much. It should consume it though. But anyways, so now we have 12,000. Let's add some more to greed. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, so we should get 40% more gold. Which I think... Wait. So... Here's the question. Okay, let's go on a mission. Aha, this is not animated. Give me a second. View missions. There has to be frame time in here somewhere. We need to use unscaled time, I think. We need to find the timer here. Has to be somewhere. For every mission, T, real time. Okay, let's see. Mark this as A and then real time plus equals. Frame time, yeah. So, guys, here's the question. Should the real time be... This should be the frame time, right? But then real time should animate. Yeah, it is. It should animate. 113. Yeah, it does. Does work, okay. Then what? Animation time? Where's that coming from? Static float, yeah. Ah, here it is. That should be unscaled time, and the orange T is also unscaled time. Over here uses the animation time. Okay, this was a leftover, it seems like, from... Yeah, was a leftover. Essentially, we have unscaled time and scaled time in the game, where... Yeah. That looks good. Okay. Okay, so let's try to earn some money, and then we can... There we go. Let's get Wolffang Fist. Let's get stuff here. There we go. So we get our first weapon here, which will always be the rusty sword. Oh. And then let's give the rusty sword to this guy. There we go. Another level up. Awesome. Let's get shield orbs here. Let me ban the long-lived Twitch Skimao guy, because this guy is a bot. There we go. Should still be able to beat these guys. Yeah. Can still beat them. Cakez, so you're not worried about copying Dragon Ball for your skill name? They are going to sue you? No, I'm not. Okay, we still haven't found any money, which is a bit annoying. But I guess I can give all my units a sword now. Damn, it's crazy how I defeat these so easily. Holy. Alright, so we get a new item. The goggles. So, we also need to work on the goggles today. These goggles give me homing strength. These have no effect on any projectile that I do. So maybe instead of homing strength, I want to add something else to this. Okay, the goggles will be something else. Okay, we are getting overwhelmed a little bit. I still didn't find any money, which is annoying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, even with this stuff, they can't beat them. That's fine. There we go. We finally got gold. 25 gold. Oh god. Okay, so now we can lose the level. Now we can actually lose. We might not even lose though. Because these guys are really strong. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I'm losing. We're getting some more money here. Yeah. Damn, we're getting so much money. It's crazy. Let's go for bleed damage. Some more money. More money. Mm-hmm. We still haven't lost. But we're close. We're gonna lose now. There we go. Okay, so that's over. Game over. Round 10. It's a really difficult round. Are you able to fast forward the game? Was it really just a dev thing? You can fast forward the game, yeah. So this is what I wanted to get to.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's save the point here. So, this is the part here. 85,000, 17,000, okay? If I build the game again, it's going to do the calculation again. That hey, it's key. Thank you so much for following. You can see here that we have earned 85 gold, okay? So, I want to affect how much gold we saved using meta progression, okay? And we can even put, let's say, plus 10, 20, 30, 40% from the meta progression behind it so that we could see, oh, we got an additional 10%. So here's how this is work. Here's how this is gonna work. There's two ways, A and B. Okay, these are the first stats and we can affect these stats. So this is what we got. And let's use this as a color like that. This is essentially the base, okay? Now, this is 100% of course. And I think by default in the game, let me find this. Lost level. Gold 20%. 20%. So this right here is 20% from the base. Okay. And now what we can do is two things. So in this case, 85, let's do a calculator. 85 times 0.2, that's 17. That's what we have here. 17, okay, that's left over. What we can do is, we could say, okay, well, plus 10% means we now get 18 gold. And now we can, you know, we can keep going to 50%. We get half as much from this again. So that would be, what is it? 5, 8. That would be 8, right? Plus 50%, that would be 8. In general, right? 8. That is 25. 25. How much? But we could also say, okay, well, 10% would be here. So instead of 20%, we get 30%. And then all the way up to 80%. No, wait, actually that's 70%. Because we have 5 levels. So these are the 2 different... Wait, so this is option A. And this is... Let's make this in a different color. This is option A. And option B. Guys, A or B? What do you guys think? A or B? So ultimately 70% from 85.
Am
so
I
this
so
is what
out of
we would
touch?
get from A.
No.
Tiger off THT just subscribed.
And
Big tick support for
70%.
5 years. I'll be back.
59. This would be B. What do you guys think? Let me go to the bathroom very quickly. And Tiger of THT, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Yeah, I'll keep this open. What do you guys think? A or B? Clueless 77. So not a single one said A or B. Aha. Thank you very much for helping, guys. Yeah. B, because you need to spend thousands on the book. The only one that was actually helping was das Razor. Okay, so you guys, I think this one makes more sense, yes. I'm just waiting for Throne of Liberty to finish downloading, I don't know. Fine, we're gonna do B. Okay.
Hello, Cakez 77.
He's fucking softwares!
There we go. Gold fraction, and then we multiply that by the gold earned. Then we will be left with much more. Let's see. Huh? What? Hey! What do you mean? Cakez, what libs are you using for your game? I'm using OpenGL and STB image and FreeType. Those three ones. I'm pretty sure no one in chat has a responsibility to help. I'm pretty sure no one in chat has a responsibility to help. Also chat, Cakez, why don't you do it the way I say? You're so stupid. 1 plus power ups grieved. No, this gotta be the fraction. Wait, maybe it already calculated that? Wait a minute, that's odd. Let's test this here. We got 85 gold. Gold fraction is 0.2. But the power up level for greed... Aha, it's level 0, is it? Oh, it is level 0. Let's see. Ignore me, you're adding it. Yeah, it works. Man, I swear Cakez is slowly turning into a clown. Look at how he acts just now. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Too toxic. No, too toxic. Okay. Good. We have another meta progression in the game. However, it looks like whenever I'm reloading, I'm not loading the... Wait a minute. View library. There we go. Won't it save the game? Shouldn't it save the game? Content, let's see. Ah, key pressed Z. Oh man, I need to get rid of these. Gather stats. The buy button. If we save the game. What is this? I bought this. What if I... Wait, what if I build? Is it gone? It's gone. That's odd. I thought I'm storing the meta progression here. That's odd. Let's see here. Let's buy greed again. Huh? 1 second. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up, okay? Why so quiet? Nothing. It's toxic, you know? Not muted. Yeah, not muted. Good take, bro. Cakez, Ramis, yes. Still muted. Thank you, Mr. Ramis. Yeah, you're the one that's actually helping you. Should we do this? Actually, we shouldn't have this piece of code in here, to be honest. Absolutely not. It should be here. Yeah, we should rename this, but okay. On power up, the type is power up dot level. There we go. And then we save the game. That is what was missing. And now we go here and we rename this really quickly to power ups. That will be a ginormous annoyance in the game, but it's very important. Load meta progression, yes, power ups. I like doing it like this because now I can see every single time I use the meta progression levels, and maybe there's a place where I don't want this to be used anymore, and so now I have to take a look at it. But in this case, it looks like all the occurrences in the code, which was 3 times only in, by the way, 25,000 lines of code, was still all that we needed. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Bye. Now we are level 3. Okay, we keep 10% more gold when failing a mission. Damn, that's one big file. True, but we need all the lines of code in that file. We need them all. All right, let's play another mission. I feel like the single target thing is too overpowered, but oh, we got 1 already. Awesome. 10 is actually perfect. Any chance we get a song request enabled for a bit, Cakez? Sure. Fine. There we go. It's enabled. Look at this. We keep 20% by default. I invested 2 points into keeping more gold. That should leave us at 50%. We now have saved 5 gold this run. Which means when we go home... oh yeah, I guess this is the gold. I don't know how much gold I had before, unfortunately. I was thinking this was 50. But it works. Cool. Which means we now have Greed, Deadly Swarm, Lone Ranger, early rounds, lives, and weapon discount for the Ranger, for the Defender. And by the way, guys, I'm thinking of putting this to the left here, actually. You can see how we have space for 4 placards here, essentially. I can move this a little bit further to the right. And then over here on the left, we can have this, because it feels like I'm trying to squash all of this here. And I would have much more space vertically. But I'm not doing this now. I'm doing this off stream. There's no point in doing this now. Unless you guys want to do it now. You want to do that now? Server-side ender cheat at least won't scan my PC and data in full. Fuck no, I want TTS. After WUKONG money, Best current option is kernel level anti-cheat, not uploading. Yeah, so the problem is this, by the way, Mr. Almeida. I wonder if I still have this. I don't have it, unfortunately. Fuck. I lost it, did I? Yes, I did. Maybe I can find it. Wait a minute. There's no way. Let me see here. Nope, I can't find it, unfortunately. It was the anti-cheat curve, essentially. Trying to find the anti-cheat curve. But it's not here. Nope, I can't find it. Maybe you guys have a link to this? Does someone of you have a link to this? Kernel level anti-cheat needs to die in a fire. People need to stay the fuck out of kernel space. See CrowdStrike. Yeah. Like, we watched the video on this the other day. Sub goal achieved, we did. And by the way, Denny Spatula, hands, thank you very much for following earlier. And Aitski as well. Welcome, you guys. All right, okay, so I want to do some meaningful changes to the game today, which means I do want to get to a demo version, and I finally want to implement the boss. And so if we want to get to that point, I know that the town doesn't look too great at the moment. This place isn't the best. I could potentially work on this. But at the moment, this is just how it is. We can't even do anything in the shop here. I want to implement getting to the boss, essentially. And so I think what we need to do is see if the ranger alone is good enough to beat the first round. For that, we need to go to ranger. Actually, we don't really need to do this. Let's build up with the defender again. First round is easy. Second round we need to add something like, for example, this sword. And you get this. Okay, that's second round. This guy is getting past. We need to kill him. Good, get another level. Tech radius armor appears plus 10%, okay. Okay, let's see, homing strength. We need a better stat for the goggles, guys. What would be a good stat instead of homing strength for the goggles? What would be better? Maybe projectile speed. Crit chance. Unfortunately, I don't have crit chance. I don't have crit chance. Ability, effect, duration, cost. I mean, attack speed. We have attack radius already, but that wouldn't do anything. Movement speed. You're on mute. Yes, I agree. You're muted. What the fuck is losing? Wow, I just got, what the fuck? I got recommended you getting a proper, I would recommend you getting a proper keyboard, but I don't think it matters when you only write like 10 lines of code a day. I don't need a better keyboard. I already have a good keyboard, bro. Like, guys, you do understand that game development is not about how many lines of code you can write, okay? It's not about how many lines of code you write. It's about things that make sense. I mean, we have physical damage and attack radius. We can see further. What else? Fuck, man. That's someone who... No. And yours aren't making sense. Yeah, the homing strength doesn't make sense because I don't use projectiles. So these projectiles cannot home towards targets. So this doesn't make sense. This only makes sense on a ranger, essentially. This thing right here makes sense on a ranger who shoots arrows. Homing towards the target. But it doesn't make sense on... It doesn't make sense on this guy, guys. Doesn't make sense here. We need another item. Guys, the goggles, even though they look kind of funny, they don't make any sense. What do I get? I need a better item. Instead of the goggles, let's see. We have... Goggles could make you immune to accuracy debuffs. I don't have that at the moment. There is no accuracy in the game. And Nazar, thank you very much for following, brother. Welcome, sir. So these are the types of items I have in the game at the moment. So these are the icons I use, okay? Longer effect duration. So I thought about longer effect duration too. However, I have this on, let's see, the eye patch. No, I have this here already on the leather helmet. Goggles can make enemies' wallets to find extra hidden coins. Can make you see the enemies' wallets. Oh, man! Bro! I don't know. Physical damage, projectile speed. None of this works except... So for the goggles, the only thing that really works is projectile speed. Because projectile speed makes my shields fly faster. Goggles can see invisible enemies. I have that on the next level, Shade 11. Like in Bloons, goggles make you... No, goggles, like the lamp shows ghosts. How God goggles can summon Chuck Norris. Yeah. I mean... Maybe. Guys, I'm gonna do projectile speed. There we go. 20% projectile speed. Otherwise, they don't make any sense. Projectile speed. So now this one here is better. Physical damage and attack radius. Goggles can tell what enemies come next round. But you know that after playing the game, because it's always going to be the same. Kind of feels like you're designing the item drawbacks. Designing the item's drawbacks. Shouldn't you start with what you actually want stat-wise, then figure out how it should look? Backwards, not drawbacks. Yeah, I know what you mean. 20% is not that much. I know, but you also get 10% physical damage and range, so I think it's fine. Look at this. And then this guy has shield orbs that fly 20% faster. I think that's fine. And then he has a rusty sword that penetrates armor. I don't think that's bad at all. Now we got a new weapon that gives us physical damage and a chance to bleed enemies. So this guy could get bleed chance. Xat Menchanova, good morning, bro. Hello there. Thank you so much for following. All right, let's see. Round 4.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's not even close. This will just be... Oh, wow, we got a lot of gold here. Damn. Look at this. Thank you very much for following, Indra. Good morning. Alright, so I need to get to round 10. After round 5 we can spawn the mage. I'm gonna spawn one. He doesn't have any items yet, so we could start designing items for the mage too. So the way I designed the mage, by the way, is because he doesn't have much attack speed. I gave him pierce, essentially. He can pierce enemies. But maybe the ranger should have pierce and the mage should have something else. Maybe a slow attack speed. What do you guys think? Should the mage have slower attack speed but more high base value? I think we should redesign the mage. Mage should have an AoE attack. You mean by default? The mage should have a default AoE attack. Slow attack speed, normal damage, but AoE. By default, yes. A default attack. Not by default. I think it shouldn't be by default either, to be honest. I'm thinking about the mage of Bloons. Let's see here. I think it should just be a slow attack and then a lot of damage. Let's see, what do we get here? We get the eye patch. And you get the eye patch. For a second, I thought I'm in tech, yes. For a second, I thought I'm in tech, yes, city. You guys look a lot similar. Really? AoE with armor piercing for 120 coins. When recruit costs 80. You think that's fine, Roman? As I said, having a cheetah every 100 games versus a cheetah every game is better. Hack and Love, Pirate Software. Tangy Fence looks like Pirate Software. We have 2 ranged units. Basic archers could have the ability to pierce. Mages should have AoE. Sounds more cool to me. What's the strongest spell in the game, Cakes? Fire Meteor at the moment. But I haven't implemented or balanced it yet at all. This guy will have Meteor. At the very high to the right. I already have it in the game. It's already implemented, but it's not balanced. Looking good, Cakes. Hey, who am I? Good morning. Yeah, I'm currently We are currently debating whether the mage by default should deal AoE damage, but have very low attack speed. I don't know, to be honest, if he should. Mage, slow, ice, stun, ice, AoE, fire, dot, fire. Abilities. I mean, let's test this, right? We can always redo. It's in update, weapon. Could give AoE with damage reduction, damage return, so more things it hits, the less damage it does to each. Oh, I don't have that. Mage is OP. Yeah, Mage will be OP if he does infinite AoE damage. That's the problem. I want to avoid that. Stuff. So whenever the staff attacks, I just create a projectile. Here. Projectiles should no longer have height, by the way. We need to get rid of this. What makes you stay motivated? Me? Continuous attack. Continuous, sorry, my bad. Continuous. 30 post plus. Let's see, what did 30 post say? You have 2 ranged units. Basic archers could have ability to pierce, mages could have AoE. Sounds more cool to me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But what makes me stay motivated? I don't know. I don't think too far ahead in the future. I try to think in the here and now and what I need to do now to continue to make my game better and progress further towards the end. And the moment I start thinking too far ahead in the future, too much in terms of what I still need to do, I get depressed. So I just try to not do that at all. That's essentially what makes me stay motivated, because there's always something in the now that I need to do, and the moment I start doing something, I'm essentially hooked, and I'm like, okay, so I'm doing this now. Apparently, today started out with, oh, I want to add a new round, I want to balance the rounds, and now we are currently in round 6, and we are balancing the mage along the way. We're currently trying to balance this guy right here. There's no way in the projectile code that lets me. Or maybe I create an ability flame bolt. Wanna go fast, go solo. Wanna go far, tag someone. Being motivated by all yourself is kind of hard sometimes. It is called, in my case, it's called consistency. I wake up every day and I try to do the same thing. And so the moment I miss a day, I feel bad. It's not sunken cost fallacy. It's trying to be consistent, because ultimately that's what I want to do. I want to do this right here. So how can I do this right here? Well, I just keep doing it. That's how I see it. Sunken cost? No, guys, it has nothing to do with sunken cost. I don't want to do anything else. I tried other things. They didn't work. I want this. I want this. Let's create an ability flame bolt. Let's add an ability ID that we didn't do yet. Thank you, Sodipos. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, Cakez Fart. Good morning, sir. Hello there, my man. So, do we have string? Let's see, name. String ability, Flame, we don't have that. Okay, flame bolt. All right, let's get that string. I'm gonna add a new ability in for the mage. We test it. String ability flame bolt. Good. There we go. Now that we have the flame bolt, we need to take the ability icon. Oh, we need an icon for this. All right, let's quickly draw a flame bolt icon. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, I will probably redraw these borders. Or at least, like, so this is what I want to do. Take a look at this. Fuck Cakez. Oh, you are so bad. I mean, it's TCAP. TCAP is trying to make viewers say it, so they get banned. You're lucky. Let's say you got lucky. Okay? Don't do it again. You'll get banned. Okay, sir? Not the case? Yes, it is the case. You're trying to get Asen banned. Let's make it quick. It doesn't really have to be a cool icon or anything. I want the flame bolt. How can we do this? Let's see. This is the flame bolt icon here. That's what it is. Yoink. What if we... Oh, look at that, my brothers. Look at this. It's already good enough. Perfect. So if TCAP asks you, ask us, it's a free pass. Tell me to say it, TCAP. Alarm ban immediately. Only in Cakez chat, the mods need mods. Yeah, the mods need mods, exactly. Can you stop deleting your messages, Inukai, bro? Like, I never get to reading them. Pirate Yoinkubea. You got shit on, brother. Ability icon, ability. Flame bolt. Wait. Oh, shit. We shouldn't do the cold damage thing here. The flame bolt one. Let's see. So we are on 120, 696. 120, 696. There we go. Flame bolt. There we go. Now we have flame bolt in here. What else do we need? We need stats, target stats, and then a description. And that's it. Because I might actually use the flame bolt on other things. Cost. Nothing. No cooldown, nothing. Actually, it should have a cooldown of, let's say, 12 seconds. There's no duration and no cost. So let's get rid of cost here. And then we also have a float fire damage, which is it's adding null, and then fire damage next level is null plus level plus 1. Times 10. Okay, or something, I guess. But I guess it's just gonna be 0 fire damage. So first we have cooldown. Oh, actually, cooldown is here. And then we need the ability description. Flame bolt. Over here. Look at this, guys. Look at him smashing coal today. Holy shit, man. Whoops. Excuse me. Fires. Shoots. A flaming bolt. At a target. Dealing area. Fire. Red. Fire. Damage. On impact. There we go. Flame bolt. There we go. And then we can use the flame bolt in the projectiles. When they collide. For example, if my ability is if it's the ability flame bolt. There we go. However, it kind of sucks. You wrote shots instead of shoes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, bro. And I just noticed that we need another stat here for AoE. Stat AoE is AoE, and our const float AoE is 16. Const float cooldown is 12. There we go. There we go. I guess in texts we can say AoE.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulcan
Ooh,
stream.
Codingry, good morning.
Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Big retard, don't help.
Base string, footer string. Is it done like this? Yeah, so AoE. There's a break too much. Oh yeah, thank you as well, bro. Wow, so many issues. Okay, now that we have this, we also need to work on the impact. So update weapon, staff. A projectile has an impact effect, which is, I guess, the impact effect. There we go. Which in this case would be sprite effect bolt or something. Sprite explosion. I don't know which explosion it is, but let's do explosion number 2. Oh my god! Bro! Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we also, every time we spawn a projectile, we need to set up an ability ID to pretend like we are shooting the flame bolt. So ability, flame bolt. It's a little bit convoluted for projectiles. Only certain projectiles that are abilities can actually get a deal AoE damage, but essentially that's what it is. And on YouTube, the wizard shoots fireballs. The one advantage of using text file for text is that you can use a spell checker. Brother, I can use a spell checker in a C++ file too, bro. Like, what is your issue? You're totally wrong. Then it's embarrassing, you know, I have to say. Alright, I don't know why he keeps using something, so there might be something wrong. Let's restart. No spell checker is made to deal with 20... It's not 25,000 lines, Dumbo. You're wrong. And it's still embarrassing. Okay, let's see here. I want to see if he does AoE damage. Yes. So there is AoE, but it doesn't deal any additional damage. For some reason. Maybe because... I want to see what the AoE is here. AoE circle. Projectile stats, stat AoE. I want to see what happens here. There must be no AoE. Doesn't have a radius. I knew this. Okay, so why is that? Ah, I know why. Create ability of type. There we go. And then flame bolt. I'm doing base. That's odd. So in the mountain pixels. But it's 16. Hey? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Oh no. I'm a stupid moron. I'm a fucking moron idiot. Okay, wait. So I can only add abilities at the very bottom of the enum thing. Alright, that was dumb. Sanya, that wasn't meant like literally. You know, it wasn't meant like for real. There was more like, oh, I made a mistake. That was a dumb mistake. You know, that wasn't meant like I'm actually a moron, because I'm not. Okay. Yeah. So you typing yep is kind of toxic. You know, you shouldn't do that. Okay. Okay. So now that looks better. Let's add in this thing here. Let's see. Type. Ability, flame bolt. AoE 16. Shoots a flaming bolt at a target, dealing area fire damage on impact. Why do you not have AoE damage, brother? It should plus that together. Cakez is the best gamer I know. True, yeah, I am. No spell checkers made to deal with... Okay, junk. Hey, but I don't understand this. Wait. Oh, I see. I need to have a base area of effect for the mage. But then if an ability has an AoE, it just adds on top of that. Shit, I have a problem. Fuck, man. Wait. No. Yes. 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 I know how to do it. I got it. So over here, when we spawn the projectile and we give it a stats, we do... Oh, man. Guys, we have a little problem. The fireball is 32 AoE. Okay? By default. Fuck. So it basically adds 32 pixels of AoE. Oh, man! Fuck! And if the mage has already 16 AoE, it's going to be 48 AoE, which is wrong. It needs to overwrite the AoE stat, not plus it together. Fuck. Bro. I mean, we could do this, right? Stats is hero.stats and then stats dot values dot on stat AoE dot base is 16, and then we supply the stats here. But then we have the stats on the stack here. Kinda sucks. There's nothing wrong though, this is how you want it coded, right? Isn't it? Yeah, but I never had that issue. Like, never had that. I mean, fine, let's test. Now we deal AoE damage. And let's get rid of the pierce from the mage. I mean, we can get, where's the pierce? Ah. Let's give him 20% more. So what do you guys think? I have a feeling that the AoE is a bit too high. Let's see how he fares in round 2 with this. It's actually not bad. I like it. Maybe his base damage is a bit too high, but otherwise? Why is it still piercing? I don't understand that. Oh, because he's still... I see. We need to restart. I didn't know TD can be this bad. You are banned. My TD is not bad. You're a hater. Bitch. Good afternoon, everyone. How are we today? Good. Good. What the fuck? It doesn't deal any AoE damage. $16, huh? I need a way to visualize this. Wait, maybe it is. It hits both here. Because it exploded here. It does work though. Banned wrong person, it does, but the range seems narrow. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's how it should be. Also, in this case, it should hit. I don't know where it deals the AoE damage from. It deals AoE damage from the projectile's position. What's up, brother? You get a fresh fade, or am I seeing your headset high? Fresh fade? No, how do you call that? I cut my hair the other day. I read it. That's what it is, probably. Bad haircut joke? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda, sir. How do I visualize this? Was there a 2x2 pixel collider over the hero's eye? No, this. This is his eye. I mean, if this guy gets more AoE, it does hit more units. However, I think it looks kind of bad. And he's losing in round 2. But I have money for round 2, so I should be fine here. Yo, I'm back. Was watching Pirate Software and he was balancing right now Game Maker. Yeah, really gotta stop with this. Stop it, bro. Yo, did you make this game? Yeah, I made this game.
Am I so out of touch?
Ooh, Uncle Gucci, bro.
No.
Unclegachi just subscribed.
Good morning.
Big tick support for 9 years. Cat kiss.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, my brother. Oh, this guy's back. Oh, God. Cakez, you sure you want to include smoking in your game? Many regions this could mean teen rating, which would limit visibility and marketability. It's a tangerine with a pipe, bro. No, I keep it. I keep it, bro. I don't give a shit. I keep this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't really fucking care. I'm gonna keep it, man. This guy is the most coolest tangerine I have. Chat made this game. Okay, another lie. Another ban. No one is gonna buy the game anyway, so don't worry. That's another toxic message. You are banned too. Goodness, man. The wizard guy lost a round, last round, and he restarted. Another restart is going to change the balance. No. The balance is going to be changed by us with this. We're going to change the balance with this. What I'm currently trying to do is... I have an idea. Guys, it's very simple. We can do it like this. Take a look. So I added something to my game that is incredibly helpful when building my game. I'll show you what it is. It's called step debugging. I can literally go through my game step by step. Take a look. Only forward at the moment. A little bit backward, but not really. Let's see. Debug circle. Debug circle is nothing. Then we have the circle here, which would be the AoE damage data dot AoE circle, and then dot draw data. I guess we could say that this is going to be material red, right? We want to have color red here. Okay. And then we do game state. Hey, bro! Sorry about that. Sorry. Game state debug circles dot add debug circle. Okay, and we're going to put this into an if check. If has option draw colliders. We only want to draw this, of course, when we have colliders. Okay, that's number one. So we have the prerequisite for when we deal AoE damage. And you know what's cool is I can play the game. We're gonna save it here so we can always go back like this. Okay, we have a save point. Now he's shooting and we can enable step debugging. Now you see that every time I press U, the game updates. Take a look. By the way, the stuff is not animated. I need to animate the stuff. So this is when it flies. That's really important. Now, let's see. When it hits. It's fine. I didn't draw colliders. I need to draw colliders, of course. Let's do that. Aha! That's the AoE. It looks like. That's how much or where it deals the damage. That's a lot, bro. Is that a radius of 16? Really? Offset it. Hot reload. Bro, this side of Twitch is less brain rot than watching Valorant. Hot reload. Projectile came out of the old mage's butt. Yeah. Like, I shoot projectiles from the center of units. 16 times 2 is 32, bruv. Yeah, so I guess we want to turn this to 8, but it's already kind of weak. This is a very low area already. We already have issues with this. Step debugging on your own engine equals print out in tick method. It's low right now. Yeah, we can increase this, of course, with stats on the skill tree, right? For example, AoE increased by 10%. So with stats on the skill tree, this could become better. We can actually do this already. I have a skill point here. Let's see. Right, we could say, let's see here, AoE. Oh no, I cannot. Ooh, I cannot scroll because I don't have a timer. Okay. View. No, display. 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 Skill tree. There we go. And then velocity. Sublist velocity. Display stat list. Yeah. Manage Y offset delta time. Shit. Wait, it takes delta time, which is UI. That should be, yeah, display skill tree. It takes the frame time. It should take the unscaled time. There we go. I love this. Look at this. Now I can animate this again. Let's see. Boom. Look at this. Type. Keep that. I want to have a different sprite for this. This would be... I mean, what would look like AoE? I guess we keep this, huh? AoE, and then we add a stat. That is... Oh, wow. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, God. Manage velocity. Delta time. Oh, God. Yeah, that's bad. Since I have unlocked delta time, unscaled time it's too fast. It's another lerp bullshit, I think. Minus E equals damping. Ah, it's so annoying. God damn it. This worked before. Look at this. This fucking sucks, bro. How is it not multiplied by nothing? Why is damping 0? How is delta time 0? Huh? Aha. Aha. Frame time. Wait, no, it shouldn't take frame time. It should take unscaled time. Aha. There we go. Okay. Draw a hero list. But that's from the hero list, though. Eh? Okay. Still doesn't work. Oh man, did you ever had Vegemite cakes? What is Vegemite, bro? Minus 120 delta time. Where's delta time coming from here? This is display skill tree. And it takes, oh man, it's paused and therefore frame time is 0. Right? In this case, frame time. Wait, we don't have frame time? Should I have it here, right? Yeah, frame time is 0, and so I supply the unscaled time. So then what's the issue? I never had issues with this. Eh? It doesn't seem to damp at all. It sets a velocity. Minus 12. And the list velocity is 120. Has that never changed? 107. Okay. Oh, I see. It must be my mouse. I see what it is. So it's probably this right here. It's asking whether my wheel delta is still -1, and it is all the time. And then it adds, I see. So this wheel delta needs to be reset. Wait a minute. How do I fucking do this, man? When do I reset wheel delta? Here. Fixed update loop. That's the issue here, this wheel delta. Maybe I need to do this somewhere else. Maybe we just sort of do it here. Let's test if this works. Nope, he made it. This is my own engine, yeah. Is he not using his own engine? The engine is the issue? Well, me not knowing how to properly handle a fixed time step is the issue, because I've never done that before, yeah. If you're interested in the engine, this is what I use.
Hello.
Hey! Oh, I see. I don't have a head stamp debugging on. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Let's add a new thing. And then we add a stat. Ah, now it works. Okay. Cool. Now, let's see. What did I want? I wanted to have increased area of effect. Area of effect. It's called just AoE, right? Guys, if you see area of effect, let me know, okay? Area of effect. Am I blind? Ah, there we go. I want to increase that by, let's say, 20%. There we go. And then we give it a sprite of, I don't know this. Save. Alright, so let's see. First round. So I think, right, if we add step debugging again, right, and we update the game, the projectiles collider looks really good. Man, it's so close. The AoE. Almost. You see this? It's so close. We are almost hitting both units. It ain't hit nothing. Wait, you said you're thinking that it didn't hit anything? Let's see here. Maybe it's not using the collision detection correctly. Let's test. We can go step by step. No, it did. This is the next frame, so we are, I mean, let's get rid of the projectile range, right, and speed. Let's see. Right, we can get rid of this for now. So the next hit, the next frame would be this hit. I agree that their rectangular collider is a little big. So what we can do here on the crawler, we can change the size to 12 and make them a bit smaller. Oh, it only works for updated crawlers, maybe? Wait a minute. Eh? Wait, that's odd. Ah, I see. I need to update once. Yeah, so I need to have an update loop. So essentially, or maybe even smaller than this. Can you step backwards too? No, not really. I can step backwards too. However, not 100%. Because let's say the projectile dies. I don't store that the projectile died and then revive it. Have you thought about writing a programming book to share your wisdom? Can see you becoming the Uncle Bob of your programming style, which I copied. Pooh. Cake. I'll buy your game cakes. That's awesome, Popeye. L Engine. Oh. Actually, Code Monster. So I think there's one thing I need to change really quickly. Draw entity. Let's see, that's collider, component hero, sprite, pivot offset. This needs to be a vector too. And then for X needs to be this needs to be split in two parts, by the way. Because ultimately, if we look to the left, if we face left, then we want to do minus. Otherwise, we want to do plus. Like this. So essentially what happens, by the way, and this is the drawing code, you see how when they face to the left, they are wrong. When they face to the right, they are in the wrong, like in the right position. You see what just happened? They swapped here to the left. That's essentially what I need. Let's see, what were we even doing? I wish I could debug my life. Uncle Code by Bob. Guys, what were we even doing? Oh yeah, we were talking about this. Okay, wait. Let's put the crawler to 10. I think 10 is fine. And then for the dark crawler too. So over here, this will be 10. And the red crawler, oh wow, that's even worse. 10 as well. Skeleton will be different. Okay, cool. Now, let's see. One update. Yeah, I think this collider looks good enough. And I feel like I wanna... No, I think it's fine. So, essentially, it's almost hitting the other guy when it explodes. And when I'm done with the wave... Right, let's go and get rid of step debugging. Let's play this really quickly. Play through this. Let's get rid of colliders. Sorry about this, guys. I'm losing. Because of the debuggers, I'm actually losing. It feels bad. COVID coughs. Let's see here. Step debugging. I didn't show the colliders. I mean, it does look like it's hitting exactly where it is. But it seems like later... Debug with and... insectide? What is that? Insectide, bro? Okay, let's do step debugging again. I think here it looks bad. Yeah, you see this? It looks like it's kind of hitting this guy. Yeah, look at this. There's a 2x2 pixel over the closed eye collider. Yeah, this is a... literally, this is the center, essentially, of the unit. Cakez, this game looks very cool. When can we try it? Costs are dangerous. Smarter targeting would be great. Instead of centering the target, a smart wizard would try to hit multiple targets at once. A smart wizard would try to hit multiple targets at once. I'm such a good programmer, you know. This target priority should happen on the wizard. You're so stupid, Cakez. Man, these fucking idiots, man. It's crazy. You're so lucky that I'm still a little bit ill, you know. You're so lucky. Just wait till tomorrow, okay? Fucking bitch. Fuck, man, it's close. Maybe I need to make the area a little bit bigger so that he can hit more, because essentially the wizard alone is not enough to beat the first wave. Guys, what happens in balloons? Steam. I want to see what happens in balloons. I don't care what you say. It's important to me. I want to see what they do with their wizard. Because their wizard has... So essentially we went from being able to beat the first wave with the wizard in my game to being unable to beat the first wave. Let's see. Increase the spawn frequency. Yeah, I can increase the spawn frequency. Exactly. And then they are closer to each other, and therefore I don't need to invest in as much. That's true. But I would still lose on round 2. Let's see. I think this is the best place. Test this. Okay, where's the wizard? 350. Put him here. Actually, I put him here, right? Let's see. Aha! I had PS2! Aha! Slow attack speed but pierce. Oh my god, yeah. And I had this even without knowing. So this guy easily beat this round. Let's see. Next round. I think this is where he will leak. 100%. Yeah, he will leak this round here. So he does leak this, but he only costs 300. At round 5, he's gonna leak again. Yeah, it's too many blue balloons. I got ads. You can subscribe for no ads, bro. Floating point. I would never call you stupid, slightly confused, kinda dumb, and a clown, but sure, but not stupid. Cakes just can't play games. I got AIDS. You shouldn't say that, bro, because people actually have that. Okay, that's bad. Okay. I get it now. So what we need to do is... I mean... It's a cool idea for sure. But I think it's also a problem. Nah, guys, it will just be Pierce. It will just be Pierce. Like I had it before. And there's a big reason for that. Because otherwise I have issues. Start. Guys. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Let's see, attack speed. Wukong when, Brudi? Chat is just a reflection of the streamer. No. Too many ads. Unequal aids. Hi, Cakes, just for inclusivity. Can you add a gay man from Among Us? Oh my god. Guys, oh my god. So, guys, what if I told you that the reason for why Yasuke, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the main character, why he's black, is because of the Black Lives Matter movement from 2020. What if I told you that? And their initial idea to advertise the game was to give the black guy a baseball bat, aka the only club that you see, but it's equivalent to a baseball bat, and let him smash a convenience store. While hip-hop music is playing. You can't make this up, bro. I'm not joking. And when I heard that, I was like, this is what happens when a bunch of white people in a room, they want to be inclusive and show that they care about other races. Oh man, this is so fucking insane. I just don't know, man. I don't understand how a single person on the planet could think that this is a good idea. Please no, please tell me this is a lie. It's too bad to be true. I'm not copying Asmongold's takes, no. Take a look at this. I didn't manage to watch it fully. I essentially had to park the car like very far away from my house because there's a bunch of Baustellen in English here. And so on my phone, I watched a video about that. There we go.
Supremacy must be abolished.
If you don't believe me, well, I might as well watch this together.
Game of all time, and it's only beaten by Rainbow Six Siege. So Shadows currently, as of the making of
It must be here somewhere.
Instead. So this is where stuff gets really weird and pandering. But I asked them what influenced Ubisoft to make the change that they did from the original Japanese male character to now Yasuke. They said that Ubisoft was heavily influenced by the socio-political events of the time, with stuff like, and no I'm not kidding, George Floyd dying, the riots, and Black Lives Matter exploding in support. So don't shoot the messenger here, but this is what I was told by this source, but Ubisoft may have opted to include Yasuke in order to pander to identity politics because of Black Lives Matter. I know, it's a hell of a statement. Again, they said they cannot confirm 100%, but they did say that they have seen the original Japanese hero character, and that they were actually mortified when they saw Yasuke for the first time in the game. Apparently, one of the videos that Ubisoft was showing of Yasuke originally, and no, I'm not kidding you, was Yasuke destroying a grocery store property with his weapons in order to show the game's physics engine. But the source said that they couldn't believe how tone-deaf Ubisoft was, considering they were literally showing a black guy in a foreign country destroying property. This lack of knowing what to do with Shadows...
You can't make this up, bro. I'm not making this up, because you can't. You can't make this up. There's no way. Oh, man. I just don't know. When I heard this, I was like, there's absolutely no. Trust me, bro. So this was... So it's not 100% confirmed, right? It's not 100% confirmed. But I'm inclined to believe it after what I've seen, bro. Like, I'm not saying that it is the truth, but I'm inclined to believe it, okay? People are overreacting. Listen, man. Listen. Listen, you don't understand. You don't understand, bro. Do you not understand how putting a black guy with a baseball bat, destroying a convenience store, do you not understand what that means? Do you not, are you so, like, I just don't know what to say to you, bro. Do you not understand what they are projecting there? It's insane, man. It's like the white people view on black people in an insanely racist in a foreign country. Yeah. Wasn't that a katana? No, his weapon is this. He does have katanas, but his weapon is, where is it? Where's this Oni club? Where is it? With his weapons, they used plural, which means not only one weapon. Come on. Where's the club? Where's the club? I can't find the club, bro. I don't know where, like, he definitely has a club. I just don't know the frame. Plural means more than one. Yeah, plural means his repertoire of weapons, and that includes the club. The club is a symbol for a baseball bat, but in more deadly. But it's literally just a fucking baseball bat, bro. Where is it, though? I can't find it. Oh, maybe here.
Supremacy must be abolished and such.
Ah, great. I just love YouTube. Fucking hell. Listen, man. Google it yourself. I just can't find it. Like, is that annoying? I don't know. I can't find it. Classic Ubisoft. Give me the link. Yeah, sure, you can have the link. I didn't watch all of it yet. Cakes, bro, don't do racist rage bait content. Shut up, man. Shut up. Leave me alone. Let me talk about what I want to talk about. Orange because of his orange president? No. Ask Cakes what Cakes means in German. Floating point. Cakes means Kuchen. 137. Oh, you found it? Actually? Okay, let's see.
It would actually enrage players if they heard it. I wasn't given...
Fine, we'll try it again. 137, you said.
Assist on a Q2 game release. Which, if you don't
so
know
he
what
does
that
have a sword, but he has
means,
more
there's
weapons.
4 quarters to a calendar year, so Q2 means Ubisoft has something that they think will hit that is coming out later in the year that they need help on. So
there we go, there it is.
Because
He
talent
has
at the
this
studio
weapon.
is
Now this was a white character, I
working
think.
to make that.
But Yasuke has also been shown with this weapon. Exactly, this type of weapon. And again, if you don't believe me, just Google it yourself. Should always Google and verify, of course. Cakez just saw the clip. He was there taking some guy who dodged with a spiked mace. No, bro, he has... Just Google it yourself, man. You're annoying. Cakez, you're being a bit of a bigot, if I'm gonna be honest. No, why? How am I being a bigot? How am I being a bigot? What are you talking about? I did it here.
And no, I'm not kidding you, was Yasuke destroying a grocery store property with his weapons in order to show the game.
With his weapons? He has more than one weapon. What are you talking about? Big idiot? Okay, fine. Let's just move on. I'm too tired of this. I'm too tired. Like every time I talk about this stuff, so what I feel like is that people just don't, like, especially Bite UL does not want to see this on purpose. How bad that is. This subject breaks people's brain. Yet it looks like Bite UL is one of these people, because he's always like on the other side and not even literally showed you the clip. Raw Lamau. What are you talking about? I'm not even talking about this. I'm not even talking about the clip. What are you talking about? I'm saying that he has multiple weapons. Bigot means I disagree. I'm not saying that in that clip he uses that weapon. You do realize that this is not the clip he was talking about. He is just showing a clip that is openly available, because he doesn't have the insider clip from Ubisoft available to him. Do you understand that? Because that's under NDA. If he were to show that clip, he would be striked. Do you understand that? I feel like some people just don't use the brain. Oh my god. See, like, oh, this guy's annoying me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We move on. Cakez. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I know that he's using the weapon. Yasuke holding a kanabo. I know that. I know that. We have seen multiple clips of this guy holding this weapon. But, you know, people in chat are just dumb, apparently. They just wanna be contrarians when it comes to this. It's fine. Cakez, bro, just skip the racist content. Shut the fuck up. Start coding a host. Okay, this guy is getting banned. Stop with the pirates of, like, what is your problem, really? The collector of stuff. I'm being honest here. Bro, stop it. Okay? Just stop it. Please. Like, I don't know what your issue is, or like, ever since Pirate Software made a comment on something that people didn't agree with him 100%, there are so many haters. Just leave it out of here. Please. It really pisses me off. And I mean this for real. Stop it. Okay? And so I'm saying this for the last time. I don't want to hear or be linked his channel in his here all the time, making like terrible comparisons. I don't want this. I will ban you permanently if you keep doing it. No kidding. I'm tired of it. Stop it. Okay? Let him be. And stop putting this shit in my channel. It pisses me off. Okay? Stop it. I will literally get rid of you. I know you're a nice guy, and I know you can understand it, but I'm literally tired of it. Okay? I told you to not disrespect other streamers in this channel, and I know that you're just doing it to trigger me, and this is the last warning. This is your last warning. I mean it. Okay? Stop it. Anyone else, the same. I'll time you out, and if you do it multiple times, then you're gone. Because I don't give a shit what you think about other streamers, okay? Stop it. You can have that discussion amongst yourselves, not in this channel. We are not talking bad about other streamers in this channel, okay? That's it. It doesn't matter which streamer it is. Stop it. Cakez, to be fair, if you read his message, he's a fan of Pirate Software. He's not. He started out shitting on Pirate Software, then he turned it into fan messages about Pirate Software to piss me off. And at this point, it's gotten on my nerve too much that I will literally get rid of. And if I hear your welcome message tomorrow about him again, I will time you out for the entire day. I'm done. Stop it. Really. Please stop it. I think it's disrespectful to Pirate Software or anyone in general. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter just because he has a bunch of viewers now. You can start making fun of him or someone else. It doesn't matter. And it really pisses me off. Stop it. Okay? And no, I'm not saying this so I get rated or like in favor of something. I'm saying this because it's literally disrespectful. If you have something against someone, you should say it to their face. Not somewhere else. Okay, this is not the place, and I condone this. Okay, this is not good to do. Chill, Cakez. No, it's been bothering me for days now, and I feel like I've not been. You don't condone this, okay? So I don't condone this, okay? You are being disrespectful to Ubisoft. I'm actually banning you. You are gone for the day. Piss off, bitch. Shut the fuck up, man. You know that there's a huge difference between Ubisoft and a fucking creator who was in this chat multiple times already and then tried to enjoy the stream. Not only recently, but like very far back. Fucking idiot, man. What a fucking moron. I just don't understand how people can have such a tiny brain. Bro, this is not the same. Okay, we're talking about a ginormous company here. We're not talking about one streamer on the platform. Cakez, stop being toxic, please. I'm not toxic. What are you talking about? I'm not toxic. People are just trying to trigger me on purpose. And so, take a break for one day. Come back later if you want to. Bro, relax. You're out of line. No need to yell. Fine, I apologize. I shouldn't have yelled. I agree. Okay. I shouldn't have yelled. However, you should stop collector stuff, okay? Please stop. Okay? I ask you nicely now, please stop. You know what you're doing. I know why you're doing it. Just find something else, okay? Guys, if you type fuck Cakez, you will never be banned. Okay, how about Zoe? Hey, Shrubtor, sorry that I missed you coming in here earlier. Welcome, brother. Zoe is better. Yesterday she had her U-Untersuchung 4, the 4th one, where you get injected, like vaccinated, in both legs. And in the evening she was crying a lot, like really, really strong cries. Fuck Cakez. Thank you, by the way, for 100 bits, Mr. Almeida. I have no idea what to say, bro. Clearly stating it didn't work. Next natural step is yelling. Well, no, so there's multiple steps other than yelling. But that's one step that you can do. Let's say you clearly state that you don't want this, which I did. I always do that first. If that doesn't work, then you can time out and state again. Maybe more forcefully then, like to stop it, okay? Which I think I did. And so at some point, you can just go like a crazy step where you say, okay, you're banned for a week and you state it again, or you can yell, which, you know, oftentimes yelling isn't the greatest thing, but that's usually how I react, which I know is a bad thing about my character. Cakez, maybe you need to call his parents, yeah. Yeah, die U-Untersuchung are hard for the kids, yeah. The U-Untersuchung, yeah. Exactly. So she was dealing with that yesterday, but today she's already good. Cakez forcefully made his point several times and banned several times. Yeah, I did. Welcome message. Sad. Sad, are you happy now? No, not entirely happy. I know that you're sad, but I hope you realize that this is something that bothers me. Okay? And I know that you're a respectful person. You know, I know you are actually a very nice person. He's playing a character, confirmed. I'm not playing a character. I'm honest. I'm totally honest. I don't need to play a character on stream. Old Cakes wouldn't have been bothered by this. Fell off hard. He's very childish. Okay. Anyways. No, Old Cakes would have been bothered by this too. Old Cakes banned people for some stupid shit too. I think I've grown a bit. But obviously... No, to be honest, I think... No, I think it's fine the way I react. I'm thinking that I think it's okay. Yeah, Cake's doing the right thing to set boundaries. The only boundary he does not get is the timeline end of the demo again. Okay, bro. Okay, thank you very much for 50 bits, bro. Okay, now that this is over, right? What were we doing? We were working on the mage, and I decided to use Pierce. It's never over.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
You cannot talk shit about them, otherwise it's fine. No. No. I never said that. Okay, I never said that. I said any other streamer. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're putting words into my mouth. Okay, stop that. Asshole. You know what you're doing. Can I talk shit about TCAP? Yeah, you can. About TCAP, you can. Of course. And you can also talk shit about Coffee Lava. Because he, when I interviewed him, he made fun of me too. Which is very disrespectful. TCAP has less views than you, so TCAP's... Oh, okay, bro. That has nothing to do with that at all. What about the Blazing Sales death? Did he talk something bad about me? I haven't edited the video yet, so I don't know. If he did, yeah. Yes, he did. He literally did the Cakes is a underscore. In a question to Real Super Cool, yeah. You could talk shit about him too, yeah. True. When is Coffee Lava video coming out? It's already done. I just need a thumbnail. So, I'm thinking about sometime this week. I see a pattern collector stuff also has. Okay. So, bro, programming, go on, hype me. Oh, you need to be hyped. Okay. I mean, let's go back to this. Update weapon. The AoE idea was kind of nice, I have to say. Wait a minute, let me check something here really quickly. Am I changing the animation index? I do. And I should also set that here. Hero.weapon.data.animation is animation index. There we go. It works. And then over here, instead of the ability and the impact, maybe we keep the explosion. Nah, I think it's too much. Keep the firebolt and stats, which I guess is hero.stats. There we go. I'm sad now. Bro! Oh, Shade 11, you got fucked. Just find something else, bro, okay? You do understand that it's disrespectful, right? Gesundheit. Okay, let's try this again. So now he has Pierce. Was guckst du so? Huh? Damn. What was the answer to that? I was away for a minute. Which answer? Sometime this week, I said. I said sometime this week. I didn't say no, this is not. Oh shit, this is bad. Let's test. His attack speed is too low. He's losing. Oh, he's so bad. Okay, wait. Oh man. I'm gonna do a special stream where I only talk shit about other streamers. I don't think that's a good thing to do, bro. Let's do 1 second. I think that's bad to do. Let's try again. Still not. Fuck, man. Maybe the range? Let's see, what happens? Does it not fly fast enough? It flies far enough, but it doesn't hit because they are so small. You are first on the list, Cakes. Make his projectile a lightning, which also changed to other enemies, Cakes. Oh, guys, what do you think? The mage has chain. Nah, I can't do chain because that's too overpowered. Then oh god, the fireball would have chain. What about the fireball exploding on the ground and hitting more enemies this way? Chaining the projectile would be too similar to the archer. Yeah, the archer will have chain and pierce. Hello everyone, what are we doing? We're balancing the mage. Huh? Ja, gib her. Ist gut. Ja, geh mal her. Okay, we have baby duty for a second. Okay. So, Zoe. Okay. What should I do with this projectile? Okay, this guy's too weak. What should we do? You wanna play too? Yeah, he's losing. That face, lol. Yeah. I mean, finally bringing in a professional. Why is she so mad when looking at your game? Yeah, she's a little bit mad. Were you mad? Were you mad, bro? Were you mad? Huh? How can we balance this guy? Maybe he should have homing strength. Nah, that doesn't work. She got Cake's hairline. Yeah, like her hair is completely gone. But it's slowly coming back. Slowly. She has like this tiny bit of bushel here. Zoe game's too expensive. She's gonna get it for free, you know. So baby, they always look derpy. I mean, when you look at her, she's actually smiling a lot. But when she's looking normally somewhere else, no. Fuck, man, what should I do? This guy's too weak. He needs to be stronger. Bulge. True. Don't curse. Ah, she won't understand what that means. Not yet, but soon I have to stop here. Cake seeing Zoe cry now and again reminds me a lot like a... That's kinda... Can you stop stalling and go back to work? Lazy bum 77. Kinda toxic, bro. What could we do here? Which knob could we turn? I don't want to turn the damage knob. I think it's fine. When you want to balance him against crawlers, I thought it is so good against single armored units. Yeah, that's true. He's good against armored units, but I mean, he should still be nice early pick. I think at least round 1 he should be able to beat, right? I feel like, yeah, look at this. At least in round 1, you know. What should I do? When the fireballs hit, it should do splash damage. Yeah, we did that before. But he's still lost in round 1. And now I have Pierce, but they don't fly very far. Why do you want to balance him against crawlers? Yeah, I actually read that already. Double main projectile damage. Keep the same AoE. Only needs a little bit more fire rate to beat level 1. Yeah, I think just a bit more fire rate. But then, I mean, I guess maybe. Let's try 1.2. Does the AoE damage hit the same? Hit the damage the same? I think the main hit should be stronger. It's usually at the moment it's all the same. Yeah. Let's see. Now he's attacking a bit faster. Thing is, now I see what a huge difference. Now he's, oh wow. Look at this. I think that's it. Now he wins. Oh, maybe we can even get away with 1.1. Let's test that. No, wrong unit. I mean, I could even go for... Maybe that doesn't work though. Let's see. 1.1. 1.1 is not enough. What if we place him in a different spot though? Maybe here? I mean, we could also make it so that the enemies... Oh, wow. That is bad. He's hitting the tree. That's really bad. 1.15. Nah, I'll probably do 1.2 then. Okay, we'll do 1.2. And I mean, even if we place him, we could still place another unit, right? It all depends if he hits the intersection on this map. If the AoEs, yeah. It all depends on that. Wait a minute. Eh? Did I not build? Wait, it did work with 1.2, didn't it? Yeah. Maybe I placed him in like a weird spot. Placed slightly differently, yeah, it looks like. Now it works. Huh. Let's try this again. Is this like a speed up issue? No. Okay. So it does work. Okay, I guess we'll keep the speed at 1.2. And then let's see the next round. He's getting fireball here. Oh god. He's shooting completely wrong. Uh-oh, he's gonna lose. 100%. I need one more here. What's going on here? Damn, they are bad. Holy shit, they are bad. Have you copied by Fireball from Bloon Slayer yet? Zoe, should we ban Azen? It's very toxic, actually. Copied Fireball from Bloons. Like, Bloons was the first game that ever implemented Fireball, right? I think I need to put Azen in a timeout, actually. Even though he was so nice. We were nice to him, and he's like telling us that we copy stuff, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, let's test Fireball. Here we go. It creates just a projectile in the attack direction towards... That's odd. Ah, maybe it doesn't have a good collider. Let me see. I need to see the collider for Fireball. Let's do step debugging. Ah, it flies in the wrong location. What the fuck? It flies from the bottom of the character. And it doesn't have a collider at all. Look at this. It's wrong. Are you still on track for the demo release by the end of the year? I'm asking because I saw zero progress the past month, which makes me a bit worried. Looks extremely useful. It's pretty sick that you can rewind, by the way. Looks extremely useful. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Rames. It is very useful. Thanks for pointing this out. I think this is one of the best features I have in my engine to debug it. Yes? I deserve an unban because you ignored my unit suggestions earlier today. Are there any original ideas in this game or just Bloons, Kingdom Rush, PoE mushed together? I kind of want to ban him. Very nice comment. That's not a nice comment. Zoe, is that a nice comment? Is that a nice comment? Zoe? Aha. Okay, so we fire this in the wrong location. These projectiles need to be from not the position origin. Get origin rect collider from the activator. Here we go. We need to get it from here in the direction, and the colliders. Oh, by default the projectile should have a collider though, but I guess it takes those, huh? How do we do that? She can now sit the other way, Pork. Yeah, but she shouldn't sit too long in this, basically in this, whatever that's called, in this position. She should sit in a way where, like, she has to lean forward a bit and train her back muscles. She like leaning forward like this a bit, essentially. That's what she would need to do, like that. To train the back, you know, and not like me. Holy shit, I look like crazy there. Yeah. We need to get the proper colliders on these projectiles. Fuck, how do I do this? I mean, I guess I could say Ability. Someone at the door. Someone is at the door, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Come, Zoe. Come, Zoe. Let's go. Okay, nice. We got rid of the baby. Ha 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 ha. Okay, guys, it is time. No, 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 no. 100% coding time now. I'm not gonna skid. I'm afraid Cakez will get really angry with me. Okay. Wait, Cakez yelled at me and threatened to permaban me? I feel bad right now. Bro, what should I have said, bro? Huh? What should I have said? We need an if check, guys. A boolean on a rectangle if it exists. How do we do this? Operator, bool, if return offset and size, I guess, and angle is unequal to 0. Does that work? And then we could say, okay, if the rectangular collider, do we have a collider here? Then colliders, vulnerability.data.id. Otherwise, I mean, or we just fill this in. Which is always. We have to fill this in, this array. And then we do an SM assert on colliders. Ability.data.id.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nikev, thank you very much for following. And then we say, well, no collider on this projectile. You should leave him alone. Okay, I should just take abuse all the time. Okay, okay. Ability, fireball. Well, it's not abuse. It's essentially just ignoring something I don't like. Keep doing it. And the size would be... The size here would be... Fireball. I mean, we could say... 12 by 12 maybe? Cakez, you could just say it in a friendly way, no reason to kick me while I'm laying down on the ground and spit in my face. That's what it feels like to me. Okay, bro, so the 5 million times I told you before that I don't want this, and that I told you for real I don't want this, and I told you please stop, and I told you come on, bro, I know you're a nice person, you know? Those were the times where I didn't tell you exactly that I didn't want it, right? Right? The 5 million times before didn't count. That's some next level emotional blackmail. What the fuck? Yeah, it is for sure, bro. It is for sure. Let's see here. Do we have a projectile with a collider? Huh? Wait, he's level 1. Oh no. How did he lose? You should win. Yes. Good. Fireball. Oh! Why? I'm a fucking moron. Hey! Why did it undo this? Collector, go play PokerStark, turn that sadness into rage. I feel like I missed something really exciting on the stream. No, you did not. Oh. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, God. Now the projectiles. Oh, that's bad. Fireball can pierce too. And now pierce. Ah, that's bad. So my basic attack has pierce. While... Oh, that's annoying. God damn it. Does it play VFX backwards too if you skip back before the impact? No, VFX is unlocked. I can only go back in the simulation, not in the animation. Like animation is unlocked. It's running on the GPU, on the rendering branch, essentially. Fuck, man. What do I do? No! Shit. Why does it still complain about this even though I do L and then U? Shouldn't it have collider here? Hey? I'm just so confused, man. I'm so fucking confused, bro. This doesn't make any sense, man. I'm just literally, hey? I'm setting this for the spear toss. 38. 38. Why does it not have a size? Oh, it does. Oh. Ah. Wait a minute. I think this is correct. If it doesn't have an offset and it doesn't have a size. Okay. Wait, it needs to have... Wait. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. If it doesn't have... Wait, it needs to have an offset. Missing dot size Cakez? Wait, I'm confused. Who told him to do that operator overload? I mean, what we could also do is have a const rect 0, which is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, I see. This needs to be... Wait, yeah. Wonderful operator. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong with the operator. I don't know. What's the issue with the operator, guys? Which software do you use to keep your notes and plans about the game development? This one right here. It's called Trello. Over here. And this is where I keep thoughts that come up that I can't do right now, and it's like piling up. And then if I ever don't know what to do, I go here. But at the moment I know what I need to do, which is work on the game loop and balance. And so that is very simple for me to do. Well, I know what to do here, so I don't have to look at this list at the moment. But that's essentially what I keep to make sure that I am on track and I don't forget important things. I use Jira because I'm a sick fuck. Ooh. Damn. This makes you looks like professional. I am. On track? Yeah, I'm on track. So wait, so then we can go here and we can check, well, is the collider on this unequal to rect 0? Right, and so then we need the, or let's say, it's not supposed, yeah, unequal. So how can we check that, right? When are two rectangles 0? How does that work? The rect? No, bool? How do we do this again? Forgot how to do it. Operator, yeah, vec3 operator like this. So it would be rect operator unequals, which takes in another rect reference other. And I guess a const, right? And then does this const too or something const? I don't know. We'll put const everywhere. Maybe not here. Maybe not. What? Must be a binary operator, has one parameter. Eh? I mean, what is the problem here? Why does it return a correct bool, maybe? No, but it needs to be rect, right? Judging by her hairline, she will be an amazing programmer. She has the Spagus, Superco, Chris Wilson, Jonathan Blow vibe. By the time you read this, you will have lost zero context. I was talking about Zoe. Bool operator. Ah, I see. Const rect A and const rect B. I see. Thank you, man. Return A dot position is unequal to B dot position, and A dot size is unequal to B dot size, and A dot angle is unequal to B dot angle. Thank you, Mr. Super Cool. Ah. I'm in TCAP. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. TCAP. That's wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Should be or? Wait. Yeah, right. It needs to be, one of them needs to be unequal. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. True. Exactly. rectangle having an angle is very disturbing. No. It's not disturbing because I need to rotate my rectangles, brother. A projectile has a rectangular collider that is rotated. How else would you do it? You can't, sir. All right, let's see. This rectangular collider, by the way, too big. That's fine. 8. Yay! Let's go! Sorry. Let's go. Perfect. And then misses the next one. What do you program? We are programming a tower defense game. We are currently going step by step through the game to determine whether an ability is good. So for example, right here, I'm spawning a fireball. It does a decently sized AoE attack. We're testing whether this fireball, is good. We do have a problem though.
Gotcha, bitch.
Probably be faster to check angle first, but probably also not really important. Yeah. I mean, it could be, we could check it like that, yeah. Can we get into a whole philosophical debate as to whether the rectangle XY WH is equal or not to the rectangle X? No. No, I don't want to get into this right now, man. Just go away, bro. Like, it is the same, but yeah, like, no, man, like, fix the shaking. No, this is part of this game mode. It doesn't matter. This is a debug mode that only I will have access to. Have you created your the Godot game in Godot, but I'm not touching that engine ever again. I have recreated your game. You have recreated my game in Godot. Link or Fluke. And if you can't post a link on YouTube, come over to Twitch and post a link in Twitch chat. Link or Fluke. It doesn't exist. Ignoring what I don't like makes a lot of sense, since he never cares about the YouTube chatters. It's not that I don't care about you, bro. You're just literally too far away for me to see. Okay, brother? I bet you're just lerping wrong when the game is paused. Probably a one-line fix, but the game is not paused right now, bro. The game is the game is in a way, the game is in this state right here. The game is currently in the option stepped debugging, and if I don't press the U key, then I return. So I'm still trying to simulate, but if I don't press the U key, I don't. I just return, and I just pretend that I missed this step. It's very simple. And this is how I can go back. It's limited because I only do delta time minus. But together with emulator stepping, I can go back to any position in the game I want to. So it's really cool. Who cares about this jitter and step debugging? Exactly, no one cares about this. It's features. It doesn't really matter, because ultimately, content, yeah. Exactly, content matters. This is just something I work with. Who gives a shit if this is not in the game? Who gives a shit if this happens? Ship demo, exactly. So, what we need to talk about here is the fireball piercing that I don't like. Because it ultimately makes the fireball way too powerful. Since the character by default, and this is where we get into the issue, mage. The character by default has a pierce count of 2, and I will probably nerf this to 1, so that means I can hit 2 enemies. The fireball will also pierce 2 enemies. So it will pierce this guy, and if it hits this guy, it will also pierce him and maybe even hit the third guy. So that means we do 3 explosions. And these explosions are this big. You know how overpowered this shotgun is? Let's say we have 3 enemies on top of each other. I hit all 3 enemies 3 times. That's 9 attacks. That's overpowered. So I need to find out a way where Fireball itself does not take the pierce that the character's base stats, the character's base value have. That's really annoying because I don't think it balloons the mage is able to pierce. Good morning, Cakez and chat. Hey Pikachu, good morning. Hope you're doing good. But isn't this also where you pause when you pause the game? No, when I pause the game, it looks like this. This is pausing right now. Bloons mentioned, yeah. Banned for truth. You are too lazy to merge chats? No, I don't have a way to merge chats, bro. The merged chat that I have been using does not give me the first time messenger, first time chatter color, bro. I would use it otherwise. Doing well, feeling better. I have tea and orange juice. Oh, I feel better. Yeah, I made myself a soup. Chicken soup. Really tasty. Who cares about first time chatters? They are still wholesome anyway. First time chatters, first time message of the day in red. Many things. Look at this. So I miss all of this stuff here. It's really important. Decryptor, first message today. Really important. I don't have this in the other chats, unfortunately. And this is really important to keep track of, in my opinion, for a streamer. Zoe is doing good too, yeah. Thanks for asking the crypto, bro. My man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. You always answer the first chatter, but I think you're setting a false expectation. They will believe that you always actually read messages when in reality you miss like 95. I don't miss 95. That's wrong. But we do have quite a bit of spam in the chat sometimes, whether that be through gambling, fighting, song requests. This makes it a little bit more difficult for me to determine which message is real and which message is just a song request. Because ultimately for a song request, we could have this much spam. And then there's one tiny message in between. So is it easier to get lost from this to this? Yes, it is. It's on me to still figure out the messages, of course. I'm not saying that I shouldn't take better care. I always try to improve that. But it's definitely a lot of spam in the chat. Yeah, fighting as well. Take a look at this. There was literally 4 lines of fighting. Is it possible to whisper to the bot, Cakez? I don't think so. I don't think the bot is actually an account. And since the account uses my username, it's not really... You can whisper me, but it doesn't really work. Or you mean whisper with the bot to you? I would help, but I'm afraid of saying something wrong. Help with what? I don't know how to solve that issue with the piercing of the fireball, you know? It pierces, deals damage, and then flies away. I don't like that. This chat is a nightmare. I think it's a bit too spammy. Yeah, like the bot is a bit too spammy. Remove Gamba and fight? No, like see... nobody cares. I don't know. Do people care about fight and Gamba? No? Good morning. Hey demon, good morning. No, no, no. Not really? Not really. So what you're saying is I could remove Gamba and fighting. Test it. Because I beat everyone? Fine, we could... I'm gonna disable that and see what people say. Shade 11 is OP. Yeah, but then this fight is disabled should also be... Nerf shade. Remove gamma and fighting, but add back TTS to compensate. No. TTS will not come back, guys. Literally today on stream, just the welcome messages interrupted me like 5 times. Cakez, I have an unrelated question. Are you gonna do your own Steam capsule art? Or are you gonna outsource it? I asked someone to do it, and if they don't have the time to do it, which is totally fine, then we'll do it on stream, yeah. I have a template that I could use. I have some ideas on how to make it better. And if the guy doesn't get it done or doesn't have the time or has issues, it's fine. We'll do it on stream, yeah. We'll try to make our capsule ourselves. But we'll do it when the demo is playable, essentially. When we have a playable version. Can you set up TTS behind a high bit cost or something? Yeah, TTS has 100 bits cost, but I'm not advertising it very well. So I could do something like, I will go outside and play with chicken. I don't really feel welcome here anymore, but I hope you guys will have fun. Okay, bro, fuck Cakez. Shut up, man. Okay, I think I was clear enough. Maybe some filtering. I don't know what to do with Fireball, guys. It needs to feel really good. You guys might think that I'm wasting my time with this little thing. I think this is very, very important to how the game feels. Because, like, we can play this, right? Yeah, look at this. 3 explosions. It's too OP. Holy shit, bits are expensive, dude. Yeah, 100 bits cost $1. 40 cents, I think, for you. I think Fireball's cooldown is too high. I mean, I do lose because I don't have 2, right? Oh. Cakez has already given you like 12 awesome ideas. After it hits the first person, make a lava spit ball that jumps up and lands back down. That's like a chain attack, but different. The thing is, I can make it so that Fireball ignores piercing. Let's strategize on Discord and come up with a TTS message, everyone. If he muted Inokai, the YouTube chat would be pure love and compliments. Yeah, that's exactly true. Banned for truth. Oh, BiteUL came over to YouTube saying banned for truth. Okay, bro. Okay, sir. Man, I'm stuck. Does Fireball piercing make sense? I don't think it does, to be honest. So what we could do here, by the way. The projectile is a Fireball projectile, right? Wait a minute. We could say that Fireball can never pierce. What do you guys think? Should I make it so that Fireball can never pierce? I need to add that to the description. He's thinking too long about this. Makes sense to me. So we could go to Fireball. Come on, it is right here, bro. Single shot AoE. Okay. That's good. Let's see. We have Fireball here. Make it so that the demo pierces your computer and maybe reaches ours. Maybe have an icon magical projectiles and physical projectiles. Pierce fireball makes perfect sense. We all know fire is pretty sharp. But it pierces in balloons. This guy just said that to trigger me, right? Not my fault, Cakes can't handle the truth. Hi. It is said that one can find the C++ here. Yes, sir, you can. You can find a lot of C++ here. We're currently taking a look at the balloons to take a look if people lie to me or not. Oh, goodness, Nymphicus, if you lied to me, then you need to take a timeout, bro. You will have to take a timeout, actually. Fireball. Every second casts an explosive fireball. See. I get it now. I understand how it works. It only explodes on the last pierce. You are allowed to deviate from balloons, by the way. Yeah, but I think it makes sense. Told you, I'm a balloons pro. I never played about balloons, never played it. Okay, bro.
Thank you, Pikachu's glitch, for 300 bits.
Damn.
Cheer 100, cheer 100,
Thank
cheer
you.
100.
Holy. Mr. Pikachu, bro, you know that you can type a message. You know that, right? That you get TTS when you type a message and when you cheer. You do know that, right? You can type a message, bro. You gave me 300 bits. You could type a message. Thank you. You don't like TTS? Holy moly. He's already VIP. Wow, this guy needs to be more than VIP for this. Bloons is such a well thought out game. Everything makes sense, but in your own game. Sense too, but in your own game, put sense to put in your own game. Like, who am I? Do you really mean this? Mod him? Pikachu, you don't want to be mod, right? You just want to chill out. I never got VIP. %50 troll. 50% troll. Really? 50% troll. Cakes, does anyone send you stuff at the address below? I got gifted computer parts to the address below, yes. Remember when Cakes only had like 10 viewers? IMOG. Oh, beeps, damn. Does that mean you want to be a VIP or something? Because you're an OG? Nah. It was a long time ago, bro. It was a really long time ago. Yeah, we went a long way already. It's crazy. I'm eternally grateful. Like, I have a really cool chat to talk to. You guys are awesome. By the way, if he copies Bloons, it's because Bloons did it right. If it was done right, he should copy it. I think so too. So, like, we are currently facing the same issue, right? We have our fireball ability. And, well, what should happen? I think we pierce first. We try to pierce first. And only when we don't have pierces left, we do the AoE attack. Whether that be a fireball, or exploding arrows, or flame bolts dealing AoE damage. The enemies in your game should pop and remove one layer of their skin like a balloon. Come on, man. Like, the other day we had a really nice talk together. You know, we had a nice... Man, like, why is everyone turning so toxic towards balloons? Canaris, thank you very much for following, bro. I'm just kidding. The skeletons already do, yeah? Maybe stop copying it. I'm not copying it. I have similar things in the game like balloons. And I'm trying to figure out my own solutions. And then I take a look at balloons to see how they did it, because I want to compare to see, well, okay, so why do they do this? I'm asking the question, why do they do this? Why is it the way it is, essentially? It's a tower defense game. Yeah, it's a tower defense game. So, guys, the thing about it is like this, okay? Let's say we have a unit, okay? A nice little tangerine. And enemies are coming from here. Okay? In this, like, general direction. And this unit shoots an arrow or some sort of projectile in this direction. If it always hits 3 units, okay, it hits 3 units. Now I shoot a fireball from the same target, and it only hits the first unit and explodes. That feels kind of bad. Because why did I invest into Pierce when it's completely ignoring that stat? So for example, this unit right here could have an item. I don't know, let's say it's a wizard stuff, right? A cool looking stuff, right? This is a staff. That gives me +1 Pierce. But it doesn't affect the fireball. It doesn't affect it. It's not affected by it. Kind of bad, in my opinion. So, like, I need to ask myself these questions, because as a gamer, I would encounter this, I would see this, and I'm like, why is it not piercing? Why? I have +1 pierce. What's going on here? Remove pierce, it's only a stat. There's not enough control over where your monkeys shoot. Have you guys seen the guy? Yeah, Ririn Art is doing a tower defense game with a tree in the middle, and you can then, like, they approach the tree, yeah. Increase damage instead. What's going on here? Damage is boring. You know what Pierce does to you? Pierce allows you to strategically place your units in a way where you can set up the target priority on this guy to be... The target prior could be the last. Last target priority would be this guy if we have range till here. If our range goes till here. That means he's always shooting at this guy, and every enemy that he comes to, that comes here, is getting pierced. This is how he can maximize his pierce value. You know how smart that is? You can do so many things with Pierce. Pierce needs to be in the game. And if the mage by default needs Pierce, then, well, we could also design the mage differently, of course. We could say the mage doesn't have any Pierce at all, but he's just this AoE monster that just does slowly charged AoE booms, explosions, right? Slow, I don't know, slowly charged, ice attacks, right? Stuff like that. Keep peace for ranger. You need each guy to have different function and identity. Every character can't have everything. Keep Fierce for Ranger, this. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. You're all right. You're right. This. I mean, he does have a point. Shade11 is really smart, by the way. You know, he's a big troll, but he's actually really smart. I think Shade11 has a talent for really good game mechanics. There's a lot of good game mechanics that he has suggested already. So yeah. You know, you should make more games, bro. Shade11 deserves respect, yeah. Do some other stuff with mage, flames on the ground, whatever, enemies run through and got damage over time. Obesity simulator too. Fine. Okay, I'll try to design the mage differently. You guys convinced me. You convinced me. Okay. Fire on ground sounds like a good upgrade in the tree. Yeah. Fire on the ground will be an ability. Exactly. Actually, Shade11 is average. It's just that you are dumb as fuck, Cakes. Oh, you're so fucking lucky that you are a mod, man. You're so lucky that you're a mod. Oh my god! What is this Discord sound, man? Oh, by the way, Abeth, I have a question. Not sure if you saw it earlier, but if I, let's say, toggle a notification pause, and then I do some TTS test, and then I toggle it again. It's in the middle of the. It is in the middle of it playing. I have a hotkey to skip the currently playing notification. Do you see the button on the left? Oh, I see it's here. I was wondering why it's not here. Because I can do more, right? Like, I was wondering why the skip button is not here. Is it possible for you to put this... Also, is it possible for you to put the name of the user that did the TTS or the welcome message here? These small buttons are for cute notifications, not for playing. Fine. I guess I'll put it here then. Okay, it's fine. Like this, you mean, right? Is it also possible for you to put the name of the user there? Just so I know where it comes from, you know, for the future. I can add the names. Thank you, man. Thank you. Also, I did not update the bot to the big update yet. I was having too much of a crazy week so far. So I'll probably do it over the weekend. Okay. Fine. No, I was not able to do it, bro. I was unable to do it. I'm sorry, but yeah. You're like 2 to 3 updates behind. Yeah, but I also want to pick a time when it makes sense, you know. I don't need a weekend to get bull, guys. You have no idea how many things are on my head, you know. So, like, you know, the latest bullshit that happened to us? We went to get the taxes made to buy a person, right? We invested a shit ton of time to go to that person, to give them everything they need. And then apparently, by accident, I had already done my 2023 taxes, even though I didn't. I was doing my 2022 taxes a little bit later. And then apparently there was like some checkbox that said, also want to do 2023 with 0 values. So I got a 0 tax report for 2023, apparently, which I never filled out. That's why it's 0. Otherwise, I would have filled it out properly. And so we go to this tax person and she's like, oh, so you have already done this? And I'm like, no, I didn't. And then she called them and she's like, hey, he didn't do it. Like, can we like Einspruch? Like, can we like fight this essentially? Because in that year, my wife and I married. And if you marry, you get extra taxes. And you can basically do your taxes together. and get a lot of money back. And she was calculating that we would maybe get like 3,000 euros back, which is a shit ton of money, right? And so we gave them like all of the documents they needed and time and effort. Like I had to pull out a lot of shit for her. And ultimately, we had to pay them money too. Like I had to pay, I think like 200 euros. She had to pay like 300 euros. And so we paid them like 500 or something. And then we get a letter back that, oh, since you know, Cakez already did the taxes for 2023, we can't actually do it. You cannot do the taxes together for 2023. Joke's on you. From the Finanzamt, from the IRS, you know, stuff like that. And so, and by the way, if your wife doesn't do the taxes in the next 14 days, she will be held reliable and has to pay money or something like that. That's what we got. And we're like, great. So we invested 500 fucking monies for nothing to be, yeah, held reliable. Is that correct? Must be. That was so dumb. So like, oh my God, so fucking. And now, like, she's trying to fight it, but it looks very unlikely that we can do it together. So it's essentially just a loss and waste of time and effort. Like, so no, when I say I don't have time in the weekend to update a bot so that it causes me maybe some issues on stream, yeah, it's because I want to like relax and just have a normal stream. You know, and maybe deal with this when I have like some more space in my brain. Anyways, that's beside the point. So, just a little explanation of what's been going on. Let's do the flame bolt here. And do AoE. And then we also need to set normal AoE here. Finanzamt or USK, I don't know what's worse. It's crazy, man. Exploited like a Brazilian taxpayer. Yeah, accountable. Held accountable? I see. Held liable? I see. Yeah, sorry, guys. Like, Gemma is worse. German relax while writing 100 letters to Finanzamt for money. Reimbursed for 10 cents. That's crazy. I just went to Elster and filled it in. It was I was married and got 300 euro per month. Since married back, no issues. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking dog shit. We actually went to a professional person so that we could get the maximum amount of taxes back. And ultimately we lost money, you know? Fucking sucks. And you know, for me it was a hassle to get all of this shit done, you know? Because I have, like, you guys have to realize when, let's say someone donates over Ko-fi, that's a different stream where the money comes from. And then Twitch, and then I had Patreon too. And then at some point I also had itch.io and then YouTube too. And collect all of that shit together, man. And then I started a side job as well. Like, oh my God. I get a headache just thinking about this. Okay, well, let's see here. I have an idea, guys. We do the hero stats. So what we give the hero by default, we give him AoE. Like, just like you said, projectile stats. We give him a bit of projectile speed because he's firing projectiles, okay? He is using projectiles, but we make sure that he doesn't get pierce. Okay? Maybe pierce is just, is gonna be the way it is right now. It always explodes when it impacts, but it's gonna be OP. So instead of pierce, we just do stat AoE. By default, base of 16. And then fireball. By default, has an AoE of 16. And then in the texts for fireball, we do AoE plus. Good. I once had a fine from IRS because I didn't pay something in time. Then I got a second one because I didn't pay that in time. That's fine in time. There was nothing in the website and I only knew about it the third time I called them to know that it was about what it was about. The letters The letters to pay the bill were delivered like 4 months after the whole thing. John, 170 euro lost for nothing. That's so bullshit, man. That's some actual... This must be illegal, man. I had to deal with idiots in the tax office because dumb fucks didn't know English. Oh, God. Yeah. I love Turkey in that part. Never had to do anything with Finanzamt here. Wait, you don't pay taxes in Turkey? Is that what it is? Alright, let's see. Let's test the mage. Now we need to give the mage a little bit more damage to begin with, I feel like. I think. Since the mage is doing AoE damage and only sometimes hits, and his attack speed is, let's say, 1 second, we need to give him like 80 damage or something. He does need to be more powerful. What is HOA? What is HOA, guys? What is that in German? Homeowner Association? Huh? Oh, he was already spawned. That's why he was doing. Okay, let's test this again. He does 80 damage now. 80 damage means 2 hits. I see. Okay. Oh, wow. He's doing quite nicely. Alone. Alright, let's test it on a second. I want to see, since we have Fireball already, let's give him Fireball. Oh, wow, man, that looks good. Kinda looks nice. Hey, guys, what do you think? Damn. Yeah, so the mage is all about fireballs, it looks like. And he can invest into projectile speed. Yeah, he loses, but I didn't spend all money. If you squint, they look like those cartoon meat pieces from Tom and Jerry. Looks good. Yep, not bad. Yeah, I think it's good. We got something here. Let's get rid of the collider thing. And let's just place him so we get maximum immersion, right? I think it feels good. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Good idea, guys. Keep the mage to be AoE. And then the stats on the mage's tree can be increased AoE. Okay, we got another one. Let's place 2. Maybe here. Ah, he's missing. Maybe it should be closest. Let him target the closest. Why do they miss? Huh? I think closest doesn't work, guys. I think they're targeting the first. I mean, they still win. They do lose. They do miss a lot of shots, though. Looking Godot. I like it. And we can get Fireball. And another mage. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna let this round run. Need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Yo, how's it going? Hey, Mr. Mikolai on YouTube. Good morning. Good? Going good? How about you?
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Then we do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it! Oh, excuse me.
Bitch!
That's a
Daddy, chill.
retard. Dark. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Did I win? Ooh, wait, I won easily? Did I win easily?
Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me. Bye.
Time to abuse
Doesn't
the
look like a
TTS
tower
while
defense
it's
game to
still
me.
free.
Bye. I'm a fucking toxic pure first time Twitter. Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me. Oh, this guy's not doing a tower defense game. He's doing something for his rent. Let me fucking leave. Fucking bitch. He's not programming at all. It's false advertising on Twitch. Fuck off, bitch.
TTS is fucking
I've been fucking trying this for hours!
Aye. This was my first
He
time
spent 300 million.
adding
on
TTS,
money.
by the way. That was the first time I tried to add TTS to the stream, and it was not working. That was really fun. Good, good. Having some snack between building a level editor. Cakes, you're gonna get tanned this year? No, I mean, I got maximally tanned already. Install Vim and rage again? I don't think I'm gonna rage that much again. Maybe if we try to install Vim, yeah. Oh, we got an... yeah, because we didn't find the wooden sword, right. So that means there's no... Iron Ring, I see. Physical damage cooldowns and ability duration. Okay. Will you get tarnished again this year? I think the mage is too overpowered, guys. Let's see. What kind of map creator tile editor did you use to create this map? I'll show you. Kind of feels bad that they are missing, right? You know what I need to add to the game? You might think this is stupid, but I think it's really important. There's a reason why, and I don't like saying it, but this is not only Bloons that does it. It is also how League of Legends works. I'll show you this with a curve. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna explain this, and maybe you guys can understand. They could predict. No, it's not even this. Let's say this is a unit of mine, okay? And we have enemies that are running like this. Okay, they're running past the unit. And now we have another unit right next to this unit, okay? Here comes the tricky part. Didn't I do transparent selection? Okay, so this guy's kinda in front. Excuse me. So what happens here is the following. We have an attack curve that looks something like this. Let's say on 1, the animation is over. And this is 0, where the animation starts. Okay? The curve, this is essentially the attack delay. Attack delay. And the curve to this looks something like this, I guess. I mean, I don't really like the visual is dumb, but essentially something like this. If it's linear. And then where do we attack? We attack. Let's choose a good color here. Most of the time. This is where we do the attack. At least for the wizard. Or where we spawn the projectile. Okay, so we need all this time here on the bottom. This right here, that's what we call the charge. And then over here, this part right here, the last part, that's the wind down. And why is this bad? Why is this bad? I make a decision in the game to target this guy. And this guy too. But this guy is first. He starts his charge first. So he's charging and he's, let's say, 20%, 30, 40% done. I'm starting to charge too. Now this guy already shoots a projectile and hits him and kills him. This guy is still charging and his projectile just flies away in this direction and it's missing. Because this guy was charging. Now can I get away from this? I can minimize this. That happens in nearly every game. Yes, it does. But it does happen a lot in this situation. Wait, take a look. Let me restart the round. Take a look at what's happening here. Miss, 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 miss. And so I can get away from this. The player should target better, I think. So what you're saying is this guy right here should have the last target. So he always hits the last target. And these guys hit the first target. That would decrease this issue from happening. Holy shit, man. Can't you base targeting off? How many towers are already targeting the same enemy? So the way that is fixed, by the way, the way this is kinda fixed in Bloons or in other tower defense games is they take this charge, or in other games, they take this position here, this charge, and they minimize it. They put it here. So they move it further to the front so that it feels a bit better, a bit more snappy. And then the wind down just gets extended. You still have projectile travel time. Yeah, you still have the projectile travel time, that's true. But at least you shoot earlier and you charge down much slower, at least for projectiles. And I think I can actually animate this. Where, let's see. Literally, this is the, where's the animation part? Pivot angle, stuff angle, attack direction. Timer. The T value. This is used for the animation. Float T. How long have we been working on this game? That's a lie, Shade11. Actually, you're getting banned. You should not spread... You should not spread lies about me. Roughly 3 years. Yeah, thank you, Push. Charge equals charge times. So what I could do here, by the way, for this T value, I could say, okay, T is an easing function. We could change the curve from linear to something like this. Right? And so then the charge happens here. Half in the development. So I think that I still need about 1 to 2 years to finish this game. Demo version, I think I can have it by the end of the year. Cause, yeah, I have a lot of abilities in the game already to test things out. And I have a lot of content for the game ready to be made already. We're just fixing the systems as we go. So today we wanted to work on game balance. We started using the mage a lot. And as we go with the mage, I realized certain problems with the mage and we're currently fixing them. And one of them is this charge up time that we're talking about right here, the charge here. So we're trying to make this feel more snappy. We're using easing functions now, hopefully, to make it feel better. I'm watching him for 2 years, and I can tell you, I ran Womleys. It is a lie that he started 3 years ago. If he did that much in 2 years, it is at least a decade since he started. My first stream was somewhere in October 3 years ago. You're wrong. So you're totally wrong and you're lying. I don't appreciate that, brother. Bannable message surrounded by the bit ban protection shield. Yeah, actually true. So like he's getting protected because he's using pay to win. True. I did increase some projectile speeds to minimize it too. Yeah. You can also increase projectile speeds. Exactly. We could make the base speed of the projectiles for the mage be faster. But let's start with the charge, right? I think that's a really cool thing. So it would be ease out. Let's try expo. Over here, and then T. Let's see how that feels. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Look at this. Huh? Such a simple change. Such a simple change, and I almost have the same. That looks good. Wow. Let's test a different easing function. Let's say ease out cubic. That's not as crazy. Check it. Cakez release with a bang. When it does, all the servers will get hanged. Everyone will watch Cakez climb to like a plank. And all the haters will turn into fans. Haha. Aha, Cakez. Guys, this looks good. And now we just changed the speed for the projectile mage. Let's see, projectile speed dot base. Let's say 300. Let's test that. Let's go. Wow, this is really fast. I don't think the mage should have very high projectile speed, though. To quote Cakez, you're wrong.
I
we
so
will
out
see.
of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Anyways, I think this is awesome. Hello, Cakez. I've done some deep reflection of the current state of chat. The toxicity has gone too far too long. This is unacceptable. I have decided to change my ways. From this day forward, I solemnly take a pledge to not be toxic and a wholesome viewer. If this day forth, I solemnly take a pledge to not be toxic and wholesome viewer. Yeah, if the humble members of the chat would also like to take this pledge with me, then copy paste this message. Mr. Almeida, thank you, man, for gifting us up to another toxic viewer. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, so I think right now this game's too easy. Look at them. They just smash through the level. Nothing can touch them. Look at this. It's too easy. They just beat every round. I think the mage is too strong. Look at this. 1,000. I don't have to do anything. They just win. So we made them too powerful, guys. They are too powerful, guys. My balancing. Make them more expensive. I don't think that's the solution, man. Oh, the pins fell out. No, we need to change the pin. We need to change the pin for the mage. Yeah, Mr. Amida, thank you very much for... Yeah. I mean, now I'm losing, but I have like 1,600, so I can... I could create an army of these. Look at this. There's no chance. I can't win. I can make an army of these guys. Yeah. Cakez, could the enemy perhaps have a queued damage value such that the queued damage gets updated during the charge time, but actually gets applied after the projectile hits? That way the other one attacking could check if the queued damage of the target would kill it, so if the charge changed targets. Jamal's got the same idea. Everyone doing some deep reflection. Jamal's has the same idea. Yeah, something like along those lines would change it so that this problem doesn't occur at all anymore. We'll have to see. I mean, it's still your own, how do you say that? It's still in your best interest to change the target priority. Make the easing function part of an ability. No, this is just going to be his attack move. But he's too powerful. Guys, we need to nerf the mage. The mage is too powerful. I want to give him 60 damage. Sorry about this, but that's too OP. Let's see how he fares with 60 damage. He's still winning here. Easily. 2 mages. Still easily winning. 2 mages. Yep. Look at this. Not even close. Not even close. 2 mages are enough to beat all the waves. Maybe make him cost more. Yeah, but how much more? That's the question. How much should he cost more? Dude, I've been wondering why the fuck there's a deer on the fried, deer being fried at the bottom right. Let him shoot less often. Okay. Let's do 0.8 then. We could also increase his cost to 200, of course. If he shoots less often, he can't even beat wave 1. What a crazy change. For dinner, yeah. What 0.2 canoe? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Let's do 0.9. Maybe that works. We still have enough damage to 3-shot them. Cakez, he won't be the first round anyway. He's more of a crowd control guy. Still. Okay, there he still loses. Does he always lose? No. I think it kind of feels bad if the mage is placed in the first round and he loses. However, since it's deterministic now, you introduce the mage after level 3 anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's the AoE that he's doing. I mean, I can place this guy here, right? And then defeat the enemies that are left. Together with this guy, we win. But I don't know about the next round. So let's say I have Fireball on him next round, right? How far can you compress the wave? Like, how close can the enemies be? Oh, closer. They can be much closer, of course. Cakez, the best might be... this test might not be suitable, and you need to test them around where enemies are very close. You think? Uh-oh. I'm losing. Uh-oh. I mean, I did have 100 monies, though. His function is to deal AoE damage. Yeah, I guess. His function is to deal AoE magic damage. So we could go down to 55 again. Give him an attack speed of 1.0. Then he can beat around to 1. By default he has... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. The mage should be way overtuned. What library is he using? I'm using C++, STB image for loading PNG files, and FreeType to load TTF files. Let's see. He should win. Oh, he's still losing too. Damn. That's crazy. He's using RPG Maker. True. Only the image font loading libraries. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What if I have 20% increased area damage? Look, with just a little investment in the tree, he's already... Oh, no, he's not. No, he is. He's already doing much better. With just a little bit investment. Look at this. I think this is good. 20% area of effect is something that you will get when we use Fireball. And then we should be good. Look at this. Most of the time we hit 2 now. See this? And that way he's easier. Yeah, he can beat round 1. So with a little bit of investment he can beat round 1, but without investment he can't. I think that's fine. It's totally okay. Cool. I like it. Wait, did he use Fireball? He didn't, right? No, he did not. I'm happy about this. I like it. So let's see here though. I wanna see. Let's say we have this, right? Because we have enough points. He's level 5. He can also get another level in Firebolt. You can't invest in round 1 though. as you have no XP. Yeah, but in the very beginning of the game, you will not be able to have this mage. The very beginning will be you only have this guy available to you. You can't place him. What's the action bar thing on the bottom 4? I will probably remove it, by the way. It's not used at the moment, and I might not even use it. Let's see if this is too much damage. I think they're still too overpowered, guys. Look at this. I can place 1,000,000 mages. And they can't do anything. I need something that's good against mages. Or I need to increase the cooldown for Fireball. Or make the area less crazy. I think this AoE is too big. Wait, it does AoE 16 though. Eh? Plus 16. Eh? Eh? How much AoE do I do? It says 38 radius. Oh yeah, because I have increased radius, of course. So it is all correct. Yeah. I have 20% increased radius, that's why it's so big. Cakez question about balancing. What wave should the new player be able to achieve on the first run, in your opinion? I think, so how I see it is like this. I think a new player should always be able to beat the first level, to get accustomed to how the game works. And over time, let's say they start an actual real round, I think they shouldn't beat it on the first try. Now, but I do not have a second level yet. So this, like this map, or like a simple map, will be the first level where there will be 10 rounds. Let's say the real rounds to level 50, I think the player should not be able to beat it on the first run. I see it. Now it depends. Like, I don't know. I'm not there yet. Especially with difficulties. I don't know if I should have a difficulty or not. However, the hardest difficulty of the round or of the level should not be beatable on the first run. It should be really difficult. But this, to me here, what we see right now, look at this, guys. It's complete destruction. Nothing gets past this. This is too OP. Nothing gets past these guys. I don't have to do anything. They just win. It's like Gabe and his team. Increased price, wizards are supposed to be rare anyways. No, guys, I think the problem is that their AoE, their constant AoE, is causing me too many issues. They constantly deal AoE damage. We can't have them deal AoE damage. Make splash not stackable. See this? Their AoE is the problem. It can only be 2 wizards and they would still obliterate the entire waves. I'm balancing for what feels good, yes. And this feels boring. This is too easy. Look, I don't do anything, guys. They don't even get past the first cross. That's bad. It's badly designed. So I think we have to go to the Bloons way of doing it. Pierce and then explosion on the last. Too much AoE. It's too easy. Look at this. I have 800 monies. And I cannot balance this. So I would literally have to, at this point, I would have to tune down the AoE by 5 or 10 to make this even remotely balanced. Which makes one wizard too overpowered. Too underpowered. One wizard is dog shit, while 5 wizards together, nothing gets past them. So the only way I can counterbalance that is with magic resist on the enemies. And even then, it's too OP. Like, one wizard in this situation hits for 500-600 damage. Because the enemies are all stacked together. I would literally have to cut this by 10 to to give the enemies even a chance. Guys, AoE is not the way to go. AoE needs to be on a cooldown. We cannot give him constant AoE. His attack needs to be a projectile that pierces. Sorry, but it's too overpowered. It's boring. Round 9 is not even a challenge. The enemies don't even get past the first cross. Not even close. Decrease splash damage? No, we can't. Or I don't want to do that. I don't want to decrease splash damage. So you're not balancing for any... Actually, I read that already. No, I'm gonna change it, guys. Why not? Because I think it feels bad, to be honest with you. I think it just feels bad. Are you going to forget us once you become a millionaire, Cakes? No. Why? Like, guys, money doesn't mean anything. It's just... So, guys, for me, it just means surviving. Okay? That's all it means for me. Other than that, I don't really care, man. I just want to do games, bro. Like, so, like, here's what I want to do, you know? This is what I dream about. You know, I actually dreamt about this yesterday. I want to have my hand in as many games as possible. Okay, so let's dream a bit, right? Okay, guys, put out your kissing in English. What is that? Pillows, and let's dream a bit, right? So,
Gotcha, bitch.
Here's what I would love to do. Let's say this game is successful. Okay, we built a studio. Let's say we make a Souls-like game, Souls-like clone game, right? We make a really good Souls-like game. I have a studio. I can make a game a little bit faster, maybe. Okay. Because we built with this engine. Now we have a Souls-like game and people really enjoy that game. Now, what would be really cool, make a game like Warcraft 3, but not like Stormgate, where we put everything behind a paywall. No, since I'm streaming and I'm doing YouTube content and maybe it goes, you know, it goes really big. And just like, think about Moist Critical, right? He funds an esport team, which is really expensive to do. It costs multiple, I think like tens of thousands every month to support some of these teams. We make that with games. We make games that you buy once that are awesome. So for example, we make Warcraft 3 in 2020, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be 2030. And then, like, after that, let's say we have Warcraft 3. Let me dabble in an MMORPG. I want to make an MMORPG where you have property, right? You have property, and then you have a clan that protects their property, like in a real game, how they advertise it in, let's say, Ashes of Creation or these MMO scams, right? Where they say, oh, if you give us $50,000, you get a property in the game. But what if you could have like a property in an MMORPG, like a fortress that you have to defend at all times? At all times. Every day, every night, people could invade your fortress and take it as their own. And if you hold that fortress, maybe there are trade routes that you earn money from that need to go through your trade routes or something like that. It's something like in Silk Road, but like all the time. Just some ideas, right? And so I would have my hand in that game too. And so we would stream together and figure out really cool things to do in these games. That's ultimately what I want to do. So that has nothing to do with money, right? It has to do with money, but it's more about like opening up doors. Okay, and we would still do the same thing, right? We would still talk about different things and how to do certain things. That wouldn't change, because I enjoy that a lot. Like talking about this guy's fireball here, right? Which is really specific, how like it interacts with this enemy, and should it pierce or should it deal AoE damage, and should it always deal AoE damage? You know, this is essentially what I want to do. I don't want to do much more, and then talk about games too, right? Maybe, you know, I get really smart in the future and I have seen many different things. Share the wisdom, right? Share the wisdom by streaming and, you know, ultimately turning that into YouTube videos, and then using that money from there to support myself in going into endeavors where, you know, I support other teams that do these certain things, and I program with them together, and we program on stream, and then, you know, stuff like that. That's essentially what I'm dreaming about, okay? So it doesn't have anything to do with money. It doesn't really to me. I just want to be able to pay my bills, maybe have a house so I can generate my own electricity and, you know, maybe some water or whatever, right? I just want to be safe, and that's all. I don't really care, right? Like the computer or the whatever that's, what is this? The keyboard doesn't matter, because ultimately, yeah. That would be cool to you know, afford things, of course. Building power station, yeah, like on the roof, these things, whatever these are called, you know. Game dev takes a while. 2010 sounds like a good target. Ja. Bisschen noch, aber ja. Soll ich dich bringen oder wie? That is a dream, great dream. Tells you a simple and good person. I don't know. Like, that's ultimately what I want to do. You should get some architect as Quinn69 to build a shed for you. So here's how I see it. I just need a space in the future when I'm streaming where I'm alone in, right? So I don't have people running behind me all the time or next to me all the time, because ultimately they might also not want to be filmed. So let's say my daughter becomes a teenager. I would assume she doesn't want to get filmed or be associated with the stream at all, because it's boring and like a loser type situation, right? Oh, look at this loser, you know, talking about games, right? So I could see that, right? That's how I would think. But ultimately, that's all I need, because you don't need more, to be honest. You just need a room. Ultimately, just one room. I don't like, and I would put all of the other money either away to save it, or like for these projects, right? To reinvest into these projects. That's how I would see it. Yeah. That's essentially it. Man, my wife asked me if I'm done soon, so I really want to talk about this though. Guys, do you think that we are in game development hell? 1 month ago, Lost Relic Games. Have you guys heard about this person? Game development hell. What do you guys think this is? It nearly ruined me. No, I think it's scope creep. To be honest, like, you try to finish your game, but there's so many things that you think about. It's fake, I think. I don't think it's fake, man. So what I think happens is you have your game, but you're constantly trying to make it better and better and better. That's what I'm doing right now. You're trying to basically compete on all levels to have the best game possible, and you are spending so much time on these things. Probably about scope creep. So I wanted to watch this for a long time, but I wanted to wait till the video was old enough so that we don't take all of the views away. I want to take a look at this. And before I go though, I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, give me a second. Pressure? No, for me it's not pressure, to be honest. Like, but it's scope creep. I don't really care about how long it takes. Okay. Development hell would be copying other streamers, like whipping out a notepad or doing reactions instead of development. Oh, wait. Okay, most people burn through procrastination as they try to refactor their spacebook spaghetti code into the final project. I think it's scope creep. You're not in development hell. Development hell would be if you work for 2 years without updating your demo. Oh, wait. Okay, bro. HP Jonas, good morning. Hey, Cakez, hey, chat. Howdy, bro. It's not development hell. It's just sunk cost fallacy. You should have packed up some things long ago to play your strengths and become a full-time React clown and content stealer. Thank you very much for those messages, guys. I really appreciate them. You can go fuck yourself. Let's go. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's about scope creep, and it nearly ruined me. So that must mean that he's close to finishing his game. You can still wishlist the game. It is not out yet, but he already has 2,000 followers. So now can you extrapolate followers? I don't know, but maybe we can. Let's take a look. Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade had 700,000 followers. 700,000 wish lists. Oh god, they have 120,000 followers? Ooh, man. I mean, can we extrapolate or not? So how much is 2,000 divided by 100? Let's do 120,000, right? 1%. So he has 7,000 wish lists. That's good, though. 700,000 times 0. Let's say 0.2. I mean, between... Yeah, somewhere there. My God. Godness, man. Fucking illness. I hate it. Piss off. Okay. It's about x10, right? That's what I always did. 10x. You mean 20,000? I mean, maybe. So this would be 1.2 million, and then he has about 20,000 wish lists. How much would I have? Cakez TD. I don't have 670 wish lists, bro. It's here. You can't see it. I don't even have 500. I mean, we'll have to see, okay? Maybe he goes into this.
Well, it's been a minute.
Hello!
Half a year, in fact, since I've made a video on this channel.
Damn.
So for those...
The last videos he made were about Unity, I remember. How disappointed he was in Unity. That was the Unity debacle, guys.
Those of you who may have forgotten me, and that's understandable, I was working on a combat side-scroller called Blood and Mead.
That's really loud, bro. Sorry about this. Sorry.
And then I pretty much just disappeared at the peak of the channel's success. So I thought I owe a bit of an explanation as to where I've been. On the surface, things were progressing well. The last video having collectively like 500,000 views across YouTube, thanks in part to Asmongold.
Yeah, we saw this, how he tried to get a publisher and the publisher told him to tone down the gore. And then he tuned up the gore and told the publisher that this was his answer. And Asmongold reacted to it. It was really cool. I love that. You know, this is what you can always... You can be lucky to have Asmongold react to you, and then you get a huge push. It's awesome. I just love that. You know, this is really cool. Asmongold is a great person, like a great streamer and YouTuber. I like it.
Did a video about my last video.
Yeah.
A bit of a video inception.
Then you can play with their head like a soccer ball.
Messi, give it to him. You know they used to do this? Yeah, this is a big thing people used to do all the time. There it is.
Perfect for unlocking doors.
So, you know, at a time like that, it would be appropriate to kind of ride the momentum, try to capitalize off that success, but I did the opposite.
You couldn't.
I decided to shut it all down, and I became a game dev recluse. And that is because my project had some fundamental problems. A victim of...
Rework time. See, that's why I rework my systems all the time. We test the systems, we rework the systems, we build the systems, and we repeat until it looks and feels good. That's just how it is. Like, he knew that his game wasn't ready. You just rework your UI, that's wrong, you're lying, and I should ban you. Yep. See you in 5 minutes.
There you go. Entropy. Chaos, to put it simply. Chaos in my code.
Oh, yeah.
Chaos in my design.
Oh, yeah.
And chaos in my mind. I got to the point where I was going to sleep with a feeling of dread. Dread of not being able to bring the project together. And the dread of failing, I guess. I was at a crossroads with only 2 available options. 1, abandon the project, give up on the dream and go back to a normie life, if you will.
No way.
Or 2, muster up every last bit of energy I had and attempt to climb out of this pit I had dug for myself.
I wonder, like, okay, so I have the same problem, right? To give a simple overview of my project. It started out as a clone from a Vulkan project that I made. I made a 2D game, Pong, in Vulkan. And so I had a Vulkan renderer for the longest time. And I used that Vulkan renderer as a base to start making a tower defense game, which like in the beginning, you make ginormous leaps of progress, right? I have enemies running around in the map, along waypoints, and then other heroes or units can attack those enemies. Simple tower defense mechanics. You get those in, let's say, a week to a month. Very simple. And then you start working on art, you make it look a little bit more flashy. And then over time, as you progress, in my game, at some point, I couldn't progress anymore because Vulkan was blocking me. So I needed it took me like a year to get away from Vulkan and switch over to OpenGL. And before that year, I even had to rework the Vulkan renderer 1 or 2 times because it was getting out of hand. And this is C++. It doesn't apply to engines, but in engines you build systems. These systems, you work with them. At some point they grow out of hand. You have to rework them too. And sometimes very complex systems take a long time to rewrite so that you can scale them, because that's ultimately what you're going to do. You build a test level and then you scale that. You scale that out. And that's essentially what happened to me. I tried to scale Vulkan. I couldn't. Toss it out, use OpenGL. Takes an entire year to get that done. Still not 100% done, but feels much better. And then you build your other systems like attacking, defending, upgrading, items, inventory, playing sounds, stuff like that. You build that up, you use it, you realize it's dog shit, and you have to do it again. And so ultimately, I think that happens to anyone. And bashing through this, I think that's the most stressful thing. And I have that in front of me still. It helps that I have a side job and that will pay me my bills and I can essentially take as much time as I want to. But if I didn't have that and I needed like 6, 7, 8 months now, it would be a really stressful situation. I don't think I could sleep like him either. I could see what he means, yeah. So yeah, that's ultimately what happens. It's just a normal process.
And pit is perhaps an understatement. Bogged down by complexity, inefficient workflows, and unscalable infrastructure.
Yeah.
And that's because the design had changed a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Since the game's inception.
That's the first version. Crazy.
But a lot of the systems just were not designed
to be scaled.
Scale for the new scope.
That's
I
the
could
problem.
no longer see the goal anymore. I could no longer see the next milestone, and I was caught in this.
You would like to have subtitles for the video? Yeah? Sure. Like this? You guys would like to have subtitles? Sure.
Desert with no hope in sight, basically. And perhaps you can relate to that desert wasteland I describe in any creative endeavor, really, between the honeymoon phase, where it's really fun and you just start off, and the end, which is pretty much the entire project. But somewhere towards the end, it gets really tough, and I suspect it's for a lot of projects of any sufficient.
So, like, the way he's talking, you see how stressful it is for him? See, that's why I told you guys, and we talked about this earlier, where you guys gave me a hint on, hey, why don't you put a date on when you want to release your demo version? That way you can focus on that date and have like a goal in front of you. I think that is counterproductive because you are stressing yourself out so much for that particular date or that particular goal that it becomes more like a chore, and you might make mistakes or code in something that you think would work now and you just do it to get it done, that ultimately you will have to come back to this and fix it later. So I did a demo version before. It's on Steam right now. It's terrible. And I spent a lot of time and effort onto that version, onto that demo version. However, I'm now working on another demo version, but I'm not, I kind of put myself the end of the year, but I try not to put a time frame on it. I try to focus on the game being as good as possible while not taking too long to complete. And just going with what I need to do every day. And just being consistent. So as to like not think about what is ahead of me, what is in front of me right now. In this very moment. What can I do today? And to be honest with you, I do have doubts, but for the most part, this helps a lot. It's tremendously helpful. However, I do realize that this can also be a bad thing to do because you ultimately take too long. And then if you take too long, if you don't have a situation where you're set up that you can take as long as you want to, you're running out of money. You're running out of a place to live, maybe out of food. That can be a very dangerous thing. So yeah, it must have been for him. That's what happened to him.
Complexity die.
He is driven forward. Always forward.
False finish lines emerging all over the place. You kind of follow one path only to realize you got to backtrack and rebuild a system, drowning in technical debt. An endless, perpetual game of whack-a-mole. Just knocking out problems and new ones constantly popping back up again. The barrow...
See, like, when that happens to me, chat makes fun of me. Oh, look at this. Changing one code is another bug, and changing the app part is another bug. Yeah, that happens, guys. That happens. I agree partially, but I don't. Set a deadline, you get scope creep. Immo. If you don't set a deadline, you get scope creep. Immo. Yeah, so you do... Like, the way I like to see it is like this. If you don't set a deadline, it is easy to get scope creep, but you can be aware of scope creep and try to limit yourself all the time while still iterating on the systems and making them as good as you can and trying to scale the systems while you're doing it. So, like, I do agree with the scope creep, though. You have to be very careful, even when just designing the systems. And a system, like a system, if you don't know what that is, a system could be as simple as spawning a projectile, making it fly to the enemy, and impacting it on the enemy. And then scale that times 10, times 100. Let's say you want to spawn 5 projectiles. How do you do this? From 1 unit. You already have the code for 1 projectile. Can you scale it to 5? What if 2 units attack with 1 projectile to a target? What if a target dies and the projectile is still in the air? What's happening? What if your original unit dies? All of these things need to be scalable. And that's ultimately what a system is. It's a projectile system in this case.
Downs of game dev. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you'll understand that. And it would have been really easy to let it all go and make that pain stop at that point.
The problem with restarting projects like this is that you make really good progress in your next game, but you're going to face the same issues in the new project too. So you're not really learning how to progress past that point. You just learned to get to this point, which is where you get your systems, they suck. So like you have your systems that are completely imbalanced, that cannot scale, that you have to rework. And that will happen in the new project too. So it's better to stick to that one project and see it to the end, even though it takes a long time. And maybe you need to abandon the project, but start smaller. That could be another solution. But ultimately, you don't really learn how to scale at all. You don't really learn how to make systems that are rigid, that work. That's something you can only learn over time.
In life, if you want to see dramatic changes, you typically have to make dramatic changes within yourself, within your life. So I completely shut everything down. I became completely unreachable for the most part.
Hi.
Hello, John?
How are you? Who are you?
I'm not gonna...
Stop it!
I'm not gonna call if you gotta keep...
Stop whining!
No recreational screen time and no YouTubing. complete vacuum dev mode, completely myopic with one.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know about you, but I have a family. I also need to do a job. Unfortunately, I can't just do the vacuum thing. Doesn't work.
Goal in mind, to crawl out of this hole I was in. And I set myself a goal of having a playable demo, completely production ready, of a sufficient size.
Do you have it?
That was my goal. And it was a tall task considering the Quagmire.
You see, I agree with you guys in chat. I think it's not a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing either, because you're focusing so much on your game. What you're missing in this situation, and hopefully he talks about this, sometimes you need to take a step back and give yourself that break, that relaxation, to realize that, oh, wait a minute, I should do it differently, because that makes more sense. Most of the time, at least the best ideas I have, is I get those on the toilet, under the shower, when I'm doing something else. And I think you need that. Pornhub, whatever works for you, my brother. Whatever works for you. Yeah, so for example, for me, a big thing to get my mind off computer is to play soccer. It's completely disconnected from the online world. It's like I'm going into another universe, essentially. And that's really helpful.
I was currently in. I've always put a lot of value in work-life balance, but in truth, work-life balance is a bit of a luxury. And there are periods in life where that balance has to go out the window so you can get shit done. Every moment not dedicated to my day job or my family or my general survival was given up to the game dev gods. 1 month passed, then 2, then 3.
Okay.
With every month that passed, I became more determined and relentless. Kind of like a game dev machine. Became my baseline state. And after 6 full months of this brutal regime, I stopped. I built out a version of my game, sat back with a controller in my hand and a beer in the other, and I could only marvel at what I had achieved.
Was it good?
This time. The skill system was done. The map system was done.
Giga chat.
The combat system was done. Even the title screen was done and fully functional. The inventory system was done. The shop system was done. Leveling and
for us that is meta progression, and leveling that we have to.
The new on-screen combat HUD was done.
Ooh.
The UI screens and systems were more or less done, including the settings screen and all those kind of annoying things. The entire input system was redone, allowing for real-time input detection for different input types.
Damn,
and
that's
with
smart.
gamepads, the game feels really good. But with keyboard, it's often a lot more difficult to get a game feeling as intuitive because you often have a lot more buttons to press and kind of unconventional positions. But I'm happy to say that I got it feeling pretty damn good. And miraculously, the save system is now fully functional and working. And that was a big headache because, you know, things like abandoning levels mid-play, you got to reset all the data to the previous state. I did a lot of coding over this time. But, you know,
wait,
a game
the previous stage, can't you just keep a save point for when you start the game that's like in your memory, and then you just reset the level, you just set it to the previous point? Isn't that very easy? Just a save point of data. Okay.
Not all about the code.
But maybe that's because of Unity. Maybe that is because of Unity. Okay. Don't wanna, like, for C++, it's just a binary dump.
The game is the design. And I did a lot of game design and art as well.
That's the difficult part.
So many new regions of the games, so many new biomes from the village of Cravenhelm and its many NPCs.
So what that means, by the way, what he's showing right now is content. What that means is he managed to iron out his systems and he could finally scale those systems to more and more content. So for example, in the tower defense game, what we do would be, I have now ironed out my systems. I can make a second level without having to worry that if I change one little thing, I have to redesign both levels. That's essentially what he did. Awesome. Really cool.
Deadlands, with Bonefire Mine, Crowfall Bluffs,
nice
Bog,
yeah,
and many, many more.
Nice.
I even added bonus levels to each map region. Things like timed speed challenges or combat challenges with a leaderboard.
Oh, you need timer in your game, bro. You need a timer somewhere. Hopefully he has it. Put a timer in your level while people play your level. That will make speedrunners go haywire. They will play your game over and over and over again.
To see where you placed. I also spent considerable time glamming up and improving the visual look of the game, just to bring it up to more modern standards. Things like dynamic lighting, luminosity filters, LUTs, and even the water reflection, which really makes the scenes pop now.
Yeah, it does.
I also added a stack of new enemies, and I think there's over 20 unique enemies in the game at this point.
That's
Skeletons,
awesome.
spiders, sorcerers,
yeah,
and even this friendly-looking
armored
grunt enemy that goes by the motif Skull Eater.
That's the first
I even
boss, I
started
guess.
adding the bosses.
Oh, that's the first boss. Okay.
For some extra flavor and lore, I went so far as to add a bestiary where players can read about all the different enemy types as they discover them.
Okay,
I even
nice.
got a lot of the story and writing done. And that's a tricky thing, and I had to go back to a lot of books and read up about story writing, and man, there's a lot to it, you know, just to get a cohesive story, a kind of flamboyant story about this warrior, kind of inspired by...
By the way, you know what happened here? You know how, I don't know the saying in English, but I guess the he who tried to catches all rabbits catches none, something like that. You guys know the saying? So essentially what I was trying to do before, and I tried to do that too. I'm aware of that, by the way. I'm not stupid. He tried to do work on the game. So focus on the game, focus on the family, focus on YouTube, and maybe other things in his life, like you saw him canoeing in a river. So that's already 4 things he tried to focus on. And with that split of attention, he wasn't able to fully master one aspect. He was getting good at all of these aspects, but he wasn't really getting professional in one. And so that is usually what happens in this situation, and it happens to me too. I'm like getting good at all of these together, but I could become a much better game developer if I were to focus only on my game. I don't stream, I don't make YouTube videos, I don't interact with my family too much, I don't work other side jobs, I just do this. That's something that happens, yeah. You see the result right here. It's crazy how much progress you can make if you do that.
One of my favorite movies in pop culture, you know, Lord of the Rings, you know, Witcher, Conan, and many other inspirations. But importantly, after all this, I now had a fully functional demo with hours of content.
And?
Man, if I had said that to myself 6 months ago, that I would have all that, I wouldn't have believed it. At this point, I did the only sensible thing I could think of, and that was to force my wife to sit down and play it. So I plugged it in on the big screen in the lounge room.
By the way, big props to the wife for letting him do this for that long. I'm pretty sure it must have been a very stressful time, you know, having someone that just works. I can speak from experience. I want to see, does he have it on Steam? Because we took a look here. It's only add to wish lists. I don't see a demo version. Am I blind? So maybe it was like a test for only the most, like you are invited or something? Because like I don't see a demo version here. Wonder what happened. Oh wait, sorry about this, wrong.
To kind of simulate a console experience, and just sat back and let her play, and that was a really special moment for me.
Yeah, my wife would do that too.
Do I have to get rid of them like that?
No, you don't have to. You get there's a chance to get another coin. Yeah, see?
Oh, okay.
It's like a random chance. It's not every time, but...
He shouldn't explain it too much, especially if his wife is not a gamer too much, because if you're explaining game mechanics, that means it's not obvious to like someone that is not familiar with this. Obviously, gamers will be familiar with this, but non-gamers are not.
If they're going to come back to life.
No, they don't.
Do I need to get in?
Well, technically, no.
Sorry. Oh my god, where'd he go? Ninja. Get up! snowboard in.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, yeah.
Remind me to go over there.
Well, it's a bonus if you want to get the... I mean, skip it for now. That's alright. It's for players who want to collect...
No, don't tell her what to do. You need
No,
to see her
wrong way.
struggle.
Wrong way.
Oh, nice.
I thought I'd get it with that.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Good,
That's the
because you
thing.
don't need to
Yeah, you
worry
can.
about
Game
it.
looks
Yeah.
good.
Nice. Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, man, it's a special thing to sit back and watch someone play your game in real time. So while the game is not complete yet,
Okay.
and I still have a significant kind of mountain to climb to get it out the door,
Okay.
I now can see something that resembles a finish line, and that's something I just did not
Why is he not putting out a demo then? I wonder why.
have 6 months ago. In fact, it was completely unheard of, and I could have been making a very different video today announcing the abandonment of the project. So I'm glad.
That's really sad if he did, because ultimately so many YouTubers do that, and you know, it sucks always to see this, because it's ultimately giving up, and I'm happy you didn't.
That is not the case. And thankfully now my life can return to some semblance of normality and
That's
balance,
important.
which I'm very excited about.
Yes.
So I went over to visit my friend Oliver. We played basketball.
Nice.
We hung out. We talked about game dev. He showed me the game he's working on, Gorgon Shield, which has now been released like 2 weeks ago. So it's
Yeah.
worth checking that out. He's a great game designer, really tight game designs. So I think I'm officially back on YouTube now, and I think of those of you who have stuck around. I wasn't sure I'd have any subscribers left when I got back. Blood and Mead is a completely solo project. It's a lot of different hats I'm wearing, and by virtue of this foolish decision, I've learnt a lot of lessons, and hopefully I can communicate some of those in
Where's your
future
demo
videos.
version, bro?
Now, regarding a demo, I plan to release a limited demo to the Discord group in the near future. So if you're interested in taking part in a future playtest,
I wonder why.
just jump over to the Discord and wait for the ping, I guess. I've updated the Steam page, so if you want to see some of the new screenshots or videos, I'll drop a link down below. So thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.
Yeah, where's your demo, right, Mr. Azen?
Over the years of learning game development.
Okay. Man, holy, this part was the craziest part, you know, where he showed all of the progress he made to the game. That was insane. I'm very happy you made good progress, but it's a bit unfortunate that it's only for Discord users. I wonder why. I've been thinking about this while, you know, we were watching the video. Let's say he only releases it to a fraction of his community, or only to the ones on Discord, not openly on Steam. I think it's a mistake, to be honest, because ultimately, why is more data? In my opinion, more data is better. That's how I see it. If you gather more data, you can gather more feedback. And so I would just put it out publicly. But maybe he's scared to put it out publicly? I don't know. It makes them feel more special? Yeah, I guess. But do you really want your game to be... Do you really want your game to be limited by the fact that you make others feel better about themselves? That feels like a dumb reason to me. Should have pulled on... should have pulled an BCD simulator and released the game, yeah. Maybe he opens it up later. Yeah, maybe he does. Also, maybe he hasn't set up statistics yet for the game. Like, for example, when people quit. Not more data, a bigger group size is important to make it more significant. Yeah, I see that too, as well. So, for example, if you go... I don't have it here right now, but you can gather some really good stats, and I always talk about this. Steam partner. Steamworks. A lot of players will not give a game a second chance, so if they play a demo and find some problem, maybe they don't give it a second try after. A closed access to a demo to polish more and find problems that you could not find alone is great. I see. It's a good idea to limit issues. Fixing technical issues or fundamental flaws with the demo before the bigger public gets the demo. Same reason why closed beta tests are a thing. I see. So maybe he first does a closed beta test, figures out the majority of the issues there. And then after that, he goes and releases the demo to everyone to get a bigger... Yeah, so maybe that's how he's gonna do it. The reason why I'm saying this is ultimately because of this. It's here, right? Yeah, I have 500 in the demo here. When you have out a demo on Steam, you can see how long people play your demo, and for me that's 6 minutes. And usually the more people play your game, the higher the sample size, so the more accurate this data is. Let's say you have 2 people, one played for 2 hours and the other one played for 10 minutes. What does that mean, really? So for me that's bad. Minus 5 minutes? Yeah, uses 5 minutes, right? Anyways, still a really good video. I'm glad I watched this. Here you go, guys. If you want to support him, this is the video. And for you guys on YouTube too. And then if you wanna follow the game right here, wishlist, I guess we can add it to the wishlist too, and then we see updates. This is the wishlist for the game. It's not too much my type of game, I have to be honest here. But it still looks really good, especially this part right here. Look at this. Damn. Hello, Nathan Coates. Good morning. Oh, man. My head, guys. No way. C++ is not getting a borrow checker. Don't tell me that, bro. Don't fucking tell me that. What is Mr. Prime reading again? Guys, I'm sending you over to Mr. Togglebit. It's been a day today. We had a day today. I'm happy I did this long. Damn, that was way too long, man. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Rest well. Yeah, I need to rest. I do need to rest, actually. Finally, some programming. Great Wukong stream. Thank you, man. Shintai. I know I didn't stream Wukong. You worked 20 minutes total. You're lying. You're banned for 10 minutes. Goodbye. It's not like we miss it because of all the YouTube chat action here. Agree, Mobius, but you're kind of toxic. Okay. Guys, see you tomorrow. It wasn't 18 minutes max. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. Have a great day on YouTube too. Peace, peace, guys. Bye-bye.